He's so full of purrs this morning. Trying to get it so you can hear him. He's a very good boy. You're a good boy. You're a very good boy, Herman. I love you. Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 25 months of support. Hi. You're a good boy. Herman's a good boy. Hey, does that make you grumpy? Why are you grumpy? Oh, that was a streak. I thought that was... Okay, I'm sorry. Well, thank you. It very much is boy time. Are you bored? Do you want to be able to leave, or are you good here? Like, how's this boy time going? How are you guys doing today? Kind of a quiet start to the stream. Well, happy birthday, Cam French Toast. And thank you for the gift sub, Bag of Rocks. What a name. How do you feel about the Property Brothers? I don't
special boy.
know them. You're sickly now? Oh, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you for the 25 decades of support. Right, Lore? We're just gonna misattribute things. We might as well. Whoa, Flaccid, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh. Oh. Turn on the suppression again. There we go. Now I'm not blowing the mic out. Oh. And we're done with boy time. All right. He was done with that. Are you sure I'm not peaking like I gotta be like peaking constantly. Anyway, having a bit of a slow morning. I actually got some decent sleep last night. So that helps. I'm just kind of like, I don't know what to do. So I'm like, why don't we just do a repeat of yesterday? Because I'm not really sure where to go with stream today. Deadlock got a small update in the form of they changed everything. Which is the funniest way that they could have announced that they were making major changes, as they said, yeah, this is going to be a small update, and it's the biggest update in the last 9 months. But whatever. It's a very good update. You will beat Noita today. That's cope. But thank you. Speaking of, let's do a prediction. I would like to get some work done on, like, the game, but I'm also feeling a little deflated about the game, but also like it's supposed to be secret stuff, so it's like, do I stream that or do I just work on that? I don't know. Let me know how the audio levels are too. But the changes to Deadlock have been great. I mean, I have, like, it's just a rev buff. Like, I read over the notes and everyone, like, there were a bunch of people in the comments on Reddit being like, Ivy is dead. And I'm like, I went back and read it again just because I was like, did I misread it? Because, like, I was a little, you know, like, I take an edible at night in order to get to sleep, and I'll read, you know, stuff on Reddit. Noita is loud. I'll turn it down. Sorry. Should be about there. So I was reading it. People were like, you know, Ivy is dead. You cannot play Ivy anymore, right? Is Noita loud? Not on my end. It was normal for me. But like, it's just Gun Ivy is like potentially worse, which is like not that bad. It just means you play Spirit Ivy instead. Like, Gun got buffs, but then her grenade got a nerf, except for if you have more spirit power, and then you can just play. But like, spirit power got like a nerf slash buff. Like, Spirit Ivy's doing just fine, especially with the trophy collector being as good as it is right now. Like, if you are not buying and using trophy collector right now, you absolutely need to start. Especially if you play someone that actually benefits from aura improvements and such. Like, it is fucking busted. Trophy collector is insanely good right now. Like, if you aren't buying it, start buying it and just get like a good, you will have a better game. Like, especially with Ivy, because it's all stuff that you wish you could do more with Ivy. You can move faster, you regenerate more, and then you have more AoE. I heard it's not great. They are I don't know about Mo and Krill. I don't really know what range would do for you, but it's not bad for you, but just the soul gain is crazy. It pays for itself after like 3 like things on it. Like, it's wild. It also gives a speed buff. Yeah, it gives a sprint buff, which means that while you're not in combat, this is an interesting weapon. Faster grabs? Sure. I mean, like, just being able to get into combat is fucking great, man. Chat overlay covers the numbers. Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? Sorry, I totally forgot we still had the chat overlay up. I can turn off the background color, and then maybe we can have it up still. Maybe we just move you down ever so slightly. I think that's the other bit. Yeah, that's better. And then you're not right over the stats, right? That guy's down there. He's usually a problem. That actually might be a decent solution to our problem. Let's see if that works. Just kill all those guys with that. Am I winning? I'm doing okay. The icon markers for whether or not it's Twitch or YouTube is a little bit weird. Yeah, I can cull that off and then just expand the text to make up the difference. Let me see what that looks like. Did I get it? I think I got it. Is that better? Okay. But yeah, no, I mean, I played 2 games with the new update because I couldn't sleep last night. I played my game this morning. Last night we lost because, I don't know, we just decided to throw at the end. But, like, I have not had a negative KD in either of those games. It's still covering the percentage wet you are. Okay. I can see the wetness. I mean, yeah, you can see the wetness, but it's a little hard to read. Is that going to be okay? Are you going to be all right if you can't understand how wet I am? The moist meter is off. So again, it's that part of the run where I just need to go and get money. I think that's the trick. If there's any other hints that you guys have for, like, consistent win strats, let me know, and I will attempt them. I think that the first level, you just try and, like, you survive it for as long as you can. I didn't mean to use that wand. I meant to use this one. Oh, well. Just doing this while I'm waiting for that to calm down for half a second so I can get through. I guess I can go around up top. It just sucks a little bit. The recoil on this gun is wild. That even exists on this weapon is wild. Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah. Finding a way to break the mountain is good, too. Peek into the first left biomes on the first 2 areas. Got it. Avoid breaking the mountain. Find a way to avoid doing that. Gotcha. The opposite of what you were saying, because I was about to cause problems. Okay, so if I have mud, I'll go to the left. Otherwise, I don't know if I have a way up. I have water this time, so I can't get really up there. I mean, yeah, beating the final boss would be a good strat. I think that getting there is going to be the big one. If I get some sort of shield, I'll go after the bridge guy, just to steal his health buff. Going to the left is kind of not an option without the ability to climb the tree. And I don't think I have that yet. Maybe I can find that. All right, we've got the fill a cup thing. I hate these vines. They are so fucking frustrating. Okay, fuck it. There we go. Now we're in. Fuck off. Fuck off with the fucking flower shit. Oh my god. Intact Mountain is helpful, but gathering resources and being careful is the most important. That sounds right. Like, these fucking vines are gonna screw up the way this works. There we go. Get rid of those vines. All right, now we can pour oil in. Hopefully it'll work. Truly the worst biome modifier. I feel like it is. I hate these fucking weeds, man. Because, like, you can't just get rid of them. They won't go away. There we go. What'd you give me? Rasu with Firebolt. Yes. Yes, Firebolts. Okay. An interesting start. It's a slow fire rate. Is it going to be good enough to justify its existence in the amount of time that I spent on trying to get it? No. No, it won't. But here we are. I mean, a way to burn down the vines so they don't get in the fucking way, I guess. But I say we do a couple runs of this, then we do some show rev, some stuff or something. I don't know. I'm not sure a way to make doing game dev stuff entertaining. Like, most of the time it's fairly like... I mean, I enjoy it because it's a puzzle, you know? And it's creativity. But it's... Admittedly, sometimes you go hours without achieving a fucking thing. And it just becomes like, okay, I guess that's what we're up to now. There we go. Oh, you actually have the ability to jump out of that pit. That's unfortunate for me. Easy way for me to kill myself. I have water and bombs. Okay, I mean, I'm just not getting dirt. So I don't know if I can do that. Like, is there more gold in the coal pit? Like, there's not, right? Like, this is the best gold gathering area. I'll be honest, I haven't been really keeping track of the updates on it. West is the collapse mines, which is like level 1.5 difficulty. West of the coal pits is the fungal caverns, which is like 2.5. Each contains marginally better ones than the... Okay, so I mean, like, just go to the left. Let's just try that. I'm just gonna go left. I'm gonna get gold where I can. I'm gonna try and get down to where the exit is, because that seems like it's a fairly essential thing to do. We are just gonna be on fire for a minute. Doing that is huge. Okay, we're just gonna blow a hole in this wall, because I don't feel like dealing with that shit. Coal pits has a lot of good veins you can dig. Okay. So I probably also want a way to dig. To, you know, actually benefit from that to some degree. I want to leave here with no less than 300 gold, I think is going to be the trick. That's not far enough. Ooh. But, God, oh, right. You have to fight frogs, though, over here. I hate the frogs. And those guys. Nice. Being able to use water to kill those guys is so fucking good. But I don't think that there's anything very interesting going on as far as news stuff goes that isn't, you know, political. But I also may not have heard of something that's going on that is interesting. Like I said, the Deadlock update was cool. And I'm going to try and get a little bit of work done on the game this weekend. But, man, yeah, I mean... But I could just work on it right now, but, like, I'm working. Like, that's not fun to watch is the problem. It's so fucking unfun to watch. See any cool birds lately? Not really. Saw a lot of fucked up birds. I mean, got sent a picture of some ducks. I could paint those. That could be a thing I do. I need to paint more, like, local wildlife, and we got some, like, mallards that came by. I saw those. No, just regular birds for the most part, and then there's ducks. The ducks are all right. I don't know why I saw fucked up birds. I haven't seen that many fucked up birds, all things considered. But ducks, mallards are the green ones, right? They got the green, like, heads, which is fucking wild looking, like emerald green. Why are you like this? Okay, how are you on fire and not dead? Is he just flame resistant? He has to be. That's the only possible explanation for what's going on down there right now. Yeah, he's flame resistant. He has to be. I have seen a picture of Great Tit. I made a picture of Great Tit. I drew one kind of poorly. What a pain in the ass enemy that is. And then giant frog who can kills you in one shot. I don't think I'm officially even in that area that I need to be in order to, like, get the cooler ones, right? Like, am I still just on the cusp of it, or am I actually making headway into it? Normally it tells you you've entered the shithole caverns, or whatever the fuck the name of it is. And, like, I don't see any shitholeness. No, there it is. That's gotta be it right there, because, I mean, there's a hard wall there now. So I bet you I'm, like, underneath the tree. Give or take. It sounded like a broken record, but the co-streaming secret stuff with Chai and another streamer as a visual. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the trick, is just like invite someone on to co-stream with me so that way I can do that. You're already in as far as you can go. Okay. I see metal up here. Is this the extreme darkness area where, like, you have to have a light in order to see? Yeah, that's the tree there. Okay, yeah. No, we've reached ultimate darkness. So I can't see any more further to the left without a light. I don't think I've seen any wands, let alone better ones. Advanced Darkness is in-game plus. Okay. See, that's where I thought people were trying to get me to go, is the Advanced Darkness. And I'm like, Advanced Darkness just kills me, guys. Why are we going there? I don't have a whole lot of health left, but I really haven't. I mean, I got 300 gold, so, you know, I got that. But I would like to get a wand or two. So that way, if the wand offerings or whatever are shit, we can do something with it. Also, with only 2 wands, you kind of are locked into having a combat wand and a bomb wand, and then you don't have any utility wand because you don't have a wand to use as utility wand. So I guess I explore, like, where it's darker, just because I apparently haven't seen that shit, and maybe there's a wand over there. It's a good idea to drain the water first before trying to go into the advanced darkness. Also, having a good music playlist. Chai has song requests on. It doesn't save the music to the bottom. I've never seen them get bonked. People do get bonked for it when it goes live, and everyone always freaks out, and they're like, oh my god, I can't believe they're doing this. They changed the rules. And it's like, no, the rules have always been that. You can't do that. That is against the rules. You will be caught. You will get in trouble eventually. Not right now, but sooner or later. Glitter bomb. Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, but I've known when people have gotten in trouble for that shit in, like, I feel like last year there was a thing about it where, like, no one I know, but, like, other streamers and stuff were getting in trouble. Yeah, they miss rules infractions. It's not that it's not against the rules, it's just that they don't notice you. Like, I think it's also a bit of like, we didn't see anything, so it's chill. Also, I'm only at 5. Vinny just tanks the VOD mutes. Vinny is also, like, multiple times more like influential and has multiple times more money than I do. He can do things that I can't because he matters, and that's, you know, a big deal. I'm trying to get out of here. I know I'm on 5. Like, it's one random asshole who does something stupid that kills me at this point. There's a weapon down there. I don't think it's worth it to try and get. It could just... It's a wand. I see that it's a wand now. He has more eyes on Twitch. Yeah, but they can't ban him. He's set to, like... Vinny's in the running for Streamer of the Year. You're not worried about VOD mutes, you're worried about your channel being taken down? Yeah. Like, I financially cannot afford my channel to go down. Like, I don't make that much money already, and it's gonna be even worse if I decide to just, like, throw it. Slime? Chaotic polymorphine? We just restart on that. Nah, it's not your fault. I think, I just need to accept that I'm not very interested in a lot of video games anymore. Like, this game's fun, and I do like playing video games, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's so many that just don't matter, and it's just, it's so, I don't know, it's also just a price point thing that, like, you know, can't afford to buy a $60 game that I'm only gonna stream once. Strange Seed dragged me out of it. What is Strange Seed? Any interest in streaming Hades? I'm not sure if I would do... I don't know. I think I'm in a funk today. I think that's what it is. Hades was fine. I had a hard time with it, but I enjoyed my time that I had with it. I saw people even retroactively hate older games. I've been in a funk for a bit, you know? Like, I'm like, what is wrong with me? Why am I being such a whiny little bitch right now? And it's like, oh, because you're just in a funk. I don't know. I think that, like, you know, tomorrow my wife has off. I will get, it's just this time of year. I get less and less time with wife. And, like, normally this is the part of the year where finances turn around a bit for me. And so I've been waiting for this all year. And then it's just like, but tariffs. So everyone's like, got like, you know, 20 to 30% less money, which is their like fun budget. No wife equals sad. Like, where wife at work because she has to work hard. Luckily her job does treat her very well, you know. Like, I do appreciate how they, what is going on here? What are you doing? Stop that. That's gonna be a problem. That's pretty cool, wand. I think we can do better than that. We're gonna fix that. I think a heavy dose of wife time tomorrow will fix a lot of my problems. Apparently these guys are super important to get caught in water. I kind of already knew that, but... Okay. Okay, we got light. That's interesting. This is a cool wand. What's her job? She works at a store. I don't know as if I really want to like say because it's kind of small. Anytime you're down, just remember you're not dark side. That's true. That's true. I think we can ditch this one. I don't think that one's that interesting. I have a decent amount of money, so if I need to leave, I can. And I was able to pick up wands this time. So I think that just last run was kind of borked. I think like a good Noita player will be able to make a, you know, run work regardless of what's going on. I'm not, so... Well, alright. I realized I don't have to fight that, so I decided I'll just leave. Because that just looks like ass, you know, when I think about it. Huh. Alright. We got that I can open. I just have to figure out how to get there from here. We go around this way. I don't want to deal with either of these assholes. I hope he just stays down there. Don't see me? Good. Ow. What a fucking soundtrack, by the way. Alright, so now I have to figure out a way to break this down, preferably without using explosives, because I want to save my explosives. Whoops, wrong button. Oh well. That might solve that other guy too. Nice, nice, nice. There was a lantern above it. I was trying to avoid using the explosive because I figured I'd need it to fight that guy or maybe get some other stuff later, but you know, I was able to do 2 out of the 3 things with that, so that's pretty good. What the fuck is this? a piece of wood that's floating in there. All right. I think I'm just gonna leave on this so we don't die in the mine again. All right, we got chainsaw. We're hitting up chainsaw for surezies. We got long range cast. That's good. We got this trigger guy. That's good too. All right, best wand right now is, I think, this guy. It casts 2 spells every time, which is pretty fucking pog. Even with it hitting the bar on the left. Oh, I'm in just chatting. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. Noita. There we go. Spark bolt chainsaw is usually pretty good. Yeah, that's a good start. All right, what else we got? We don't need this wand anymore. The long range cast is literally for something that we will come up with later. I don't know what it is yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. We got spread. We got... I like this egg. Egg can do some crazy shit later as well. You mean these guys? You like these ones over the, I think that's worse. Not enough recharge rate? Yeah, I think that the deal is that these guys reduce recharge, right? No, it's increase cast delay. I thought they decrease cast delay. These guys decrease cast delay. Interesting. And this guy okay, that's what it is. That's how you get it going. Okay. Long range cast, teleport bolt, even like a small teleport bolt or just like whatever you need on that front. Do I go for another? You know what? Let's go for another explosive and we'll just do this shit instead. And then we have one really good. Now, is this the best out of all of these? Well, between these two wands. Yeah, yeah, good enough. Small teleport is superior to the other one. Let's go with Vampirism. How you doing? I'm doing okay out of 10 today. Like, tomorrow I get to see my wife. I need to see, like, that as how it's going. We're doing more blood today? I mean, we could. It wasn't really in the cards. But we definitely could. I was kind of just thinking we'd do a bit of this. Maybe get a little bit more progression done on this game. I might try and, like, harass Chai into doing some stuff with me here in a minute. So that way I can work on stuff. Because I feel like I might need to... It's just like, it's so close to being done. Like, I've got one more room to code completely. And then one quest line to code. And I don't have, like, a firm grasp on exactly how that's gonna go. Like, I know what you need to do. I just don't know what, like... It shouldn't be that hard. I mean, there's, you know, I can at least code it, like, as far as, like, I know what the mission is supposed to be. I just haven't figured out the fluff around it quite yet. It's just a fetch quest. Honestly, I've designed, like, a shit ton of fetch quests, and it's like, maybe it should be other things, too. Well, okay, no, there's 2, but 2 out of, like, several different missions is quite a few. How's it going with the new V-Fur pals? I mean, like, they drop by. I dropped by Rinzy's stream yesterday. They were doing Voices of the Void. I looked at the new base. The new base is very different. Once it gets like a patch to like fix the issues apparently it has, which I don't know what they are, but apparently there are some. I think it'll be great. I can just drink all this blood? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. We might get some, like, slime with this as well. I can't move. I'm still stuck. I'm stuck under lava. Okay. Okay. All right. Fluxium, this shit sucks. Let's get this out of here. Hey, Orthogonal, how you doing? The newest update version is a test version rushed out so people could experience the Halloween event. It has full caps warning that it's a test version. Yeah, I can't drink the blood because, like, I'm swimming in it. I can't just open my mouth and act like a feeder fish. I have to, like, get it down below. There we go. Now I can drink it. There's some megabags with the current 0.9 update. Oh, Fred responded back to my message about the weird thing that I showed you guys. I can drink out of the flask. I was hoping I could, like... I think we just fill up 2 bottles with blood. Alright, there we go. And then we got some acceleratium, or whatever that is. And we can do a little bit more exploring. Vampirism is fucking awesome for that, honestly. He did enjoy the psychic damage. He said, what was his exact quote? This is completely inscrutable. I am extremely intrigued, he said. Which is exactly what I wanted. Like, that's such Fredcore shit. Because it's like, it doesn't make sense no matter how much you look at it. Like, I think it literally is just like someone that has, like... someone's having a manic episode of some variety. Whether or not it's schizophrenia or not, I don't know. Like, but the origin of that is like Temple OS style shit for sure. Like, I would love to know what the fuck is going on with that. Yeah, Fred would use big words to say a thing. I have schizophrenia, ask me anything. So I mean, like, I'm just looking at that thing, and... So it's meant to make sense if you have background in TTON, or is it just insane? It's just... Yeah, I mean, like... It reminds me of the writings of the Temple OS guy, or like... Yeah, I'm not downplaying schizophrenia, like... I'm well aware of it. It feels like that's what's going on. And that, like, someone who's unmedicated having some sort of manic episode. Because it's just like... If you explain to someone that it's not rules, but it's written as rules for an RPG... I could describe it as high on imaginary things. Yeah, I mean, you could just say the guy's on drugs, and that's entirely possible, but, like, the flow doesn't feel the same? Like, usually, like, with people on drugs, it's usually out there, but it's, like, not word salad-y, where it's, like, incoherent. But people with schizophrenia are more likely to have that word salad thing where it's just sort of like it's harder to track what the line of logic is. Oh, I'm not talking about the game. No, I'm talking about the weird RPG that we were looking at yesterday. I don't know if that one's good or not, but we don't need that other one, so we can just, you know, rid ourselves of it. What's down here? Better than that one. Might be able to do something with that, I don't know. Hybrid RPG. Fatal was just edgy, you know? Like, and I don't know as if the racism was, like, just edgy racism, or if they were actually into it, but, like, yeah. Blood pool means you can visit the fungal cave. Oh yeah, it's true. I'm okay on health. I hate those guys. I don't understand how they work. They just seem to explode. What'd you get? Okay, no, I don't think we need that. Yeah, but like, I'm comparing it to something like, you know, that one that was made by like a hate group. And it's funny because it's a consistent thing across all of these RPGs where they go like, you know, we got to do something because, like, why are white people always fucking nerfed in these games? Like, why are you doing this? Are you just teleporting me every time I hit you? That's really fucking annoying. Okay, yeah, that guy sucks, but we got through. Well, it's like, no, it's just like they're racist about stuff, so like all of these other, you know, races have like inherent advantages because they're evil or whatever, because, you know, racism. And like they don't do that for the white people too, so it just ends up being like you could play as a white person, but like you're just kind of fucked in like Fatal or what was the other one? What is this and why won't it die? Something stuck in the roof. A spawner of some variety, for sure. Oh, Jesus. I didn't know these guys are over here. We might not go that way right now. That's scary. I didn't realize robot dudes could be over here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, that's... Okay. That's fine. That's fine. If you're desperate to get ambrosia, you can take honey that drops out of lives and mix it with diamonds to make your own. Interesting. Okay. If you see purple, don't go near it. We're already in the purple. We are dick deep in purple right now, my dude. That seems pretty strong. Is it though? Yeah, no, it's good. I think we can make that good. It can be real fast. There's a huge amount of gold right here, so I'm just gonna... Hey now, don't fucking do that shit from off screen. The fuck? Cool, we have an easy exit now. That guy finally died after teleporting around and being a dickwad for a bit. Okay, my bomb wand still has 3 bombs. And they drop teleportanium. Okay. It's a weird thing to bleed. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. Does not shuffle long-ass delay, but shoots all of the wands. Like, you shoot every shot at once, and who knows where it goes. And then you wait 2 seconds to shoot it again. Do I take it just to get all those things? Probably not. Shotgun Supreme. There's a lot of slots. I think I might do it over this guy. You interested in Hades 2? You're the second person to ask that today, which means that I should probably play Hades 2. Fart Cloud. Think I'm good on that front? Okay, I got bad vibes about that. And chat was like, beware of purple ants. And I'm pretty sure that ant was purple. You will become addicted? Wait, I can just go through this? What is it? And then we got a broken wand here. Eat the pink. Is this okay? Yeah, it doesn't seem to be killing me. He has vampirism, it won't work. Am I taking damage? Your stomach is over full. Oh, whoops. Is that why I was saying damage? That thing's just dangerous to be near. What are you? It said that in the corner that eating any more might kill you. Oh, okay. You feeling sickly full and choking. All right, I guess we just won't eat for a minute. Yeah, it literally says on screen, you're over full, stop eating, you fucking idiot. So I guess I'll just fight until, enjoy that, assholes. I like the bounce effect on the shot. Like, that's helpful. Vampires are immune to shrooms. Imagine being immortal and you can't even do drugs. The fuck's the point then? Everyone's just kind of jammed in there. In fact, there's an entire perk based around vomiting. Need to get another box of Kleenex in here. I gotta blow my nose. I mean, surely $1,000-something is good. And I don't know what I would replace. I think if I had Tinker, I would use that. I think I could switch out maybe my wand? Or not my wand, my blue potion there. The unstable teleportanium. Yeah, we could definitely switch that out for something actually good. The one that turns vomit into friendly rats is pretty good, yeah. I'm a little scared of this thing just insta-killing me for going near it, so I'm just gonna avoid that thing, even if it is good. And then we've got... Firebolt with trigger and acid trail. Book of Guidance. One of my brethren ran away in order to escape our predicament. They felt our understanding. Sorry, I'm trying to read this while in combat. They hid something here in this room, but I lack the ability to truly see what is here. Do you mean this? Oh, I have to do shrooms, I bet you, for that. And he dropped a wand of some variety. What wand is this? But I don't think I can do that with what I've got right now. It's kind of dog shit. Oh God. I need to stop being over full. That's really what needs to happen here. Yeah, I need to, like, get out. I think the trick to getting out here is going to be going... Stop bleeding so much, Jesus. I go down this way. I thought the exit was right here. Is it here instead? I mean, not the worst thing to have, levitadium. There we are. Can you die? Ow, ow, ow. I can't drink any of that. Can I just pick up the gold? All right, a little bit of greed there at the end, just going for the last little bit of gold that I can with the bombs I've got. But, you know, gotta go. Gotta give it a go. $55 for a wand. What do we have? I'm like not super impressed by anything that's in the shop right now. I think that this wand could be potentially good, but I don't know what the fuck you need for it. I don't know if this changes anything about the wand. Drill? Oh, there's drill on one of these guys? No, drill's not on any of these. What? Do you mean this? Oh, right. See if any of these are faster than my current wand. Right. Stats matter as well. Negative 0.3 cast delay. 1.5 second recharge time. Okay, so right now we're looking at 43.33. 43.33. This one is faster. It is shuffle though. Faster bolt chainsaw would go off. Like, I could put it on this with a whole bunch of like chain stuff, but the shuffle ruins it. Yeah. Let me see if the no shuffle thing is in the shop, because that could change things as well. So in the shop we got low recoil, greed, and never skip leg day. We can re-roll that for sure because we got money for days. We could get this to get the wand for digging instead of bombs. I have the money for it. Do I want that? Greed is nice. Does this okay. Let's part everything out real quick. Let's just put these in here or whatever. Actually, if it's like every other one, then like it should just go off like crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, depending on how it does it. Plasma with distant cast. Ah, there we go. That's how we prevent me from killing myself. All right, so I think the shuffle not being there is real rough. So I think that we maybe do oh, it's got shuffle though. We could put this on here. Try bifurcated plasma? All right, let's give that a go. Oh, huh. If it was the three-way cast one, I might be with it. But because it spreads them out that much, it's kind of weird. Like, it is just a wall of death that they could very easily fall into, but I don't think that that's worth. If it was double spell, it would be better. I don't know as if double spell would change much. I mean, I can buy a wand that's got double spell on it. We were talking about this wand. I mean, it's a lot faster. The mana charge speed is going to be able to keep up with my DPS. Keep the wand on the ground and replace the third wand. It has better stats. Okay. I think you mean like this. I'm not entirely sure. Because this one has... Alright, and then we can throw this in there with it. Oh, I'm tripping balls? Whoa, the edibles just kicked in. The fuck? All right. That's the yellow wand on the ground is what I meant. This is the only yellow wand here. It's not on the... Oh! Cast 4, shuffles none, but it is a 3.5 second cast. Like, you saw that bit, right? It has better stats? 3.5 seconds of recharge time? That's like an hour and a half in combat. I don't know about that one. Open and hover over your second wand. It's... Yep. Still considerably worse, yes. Like... Yeah, no, you're good. Now, this wand, your fourth wand, my fourth wand is kind of ass. That's real. Nah, you're good, you're good. Okay. I think I need to get rid of the unstable teleportanium, but not right now. Is greed good, or do we reroll for a different... I mean... Abby. Hello. Hold on, it's Abby time. Hello. Hi. Abby has appeared. Yes. It's Abby time. You would say that. Yeah, you're a baby. I know this. I'm gonna reroll. I don't like any of those. Faster wands. All wands you're currently carrying gain a bonus to their cast delay and reload time. Like, does that mean that I pick up... I mean, how much of a buff? Because that could be huge. It's very tempting. Because, like, I could go grab those shit wands. Like this wand, maybe? Reroll again? It's got to be a reroll again. Because it's got a downside, right? Well, it's just the ones you're carrying. I don't know. I think I'm coping. Always cast? Ooh. Revenge bullets or repelling cape. Do not the always cast, but it's so fun. Do not always cast. It can be really bad. It can absolutely break your weapons. In fact, most of the time it does. I did it. All right, I gotta throw one of them on the ground so I can read what we got. Weakening Curse. Target hit by projectile takes 25% extra melee damage for some time. Cool. And that's the only... Okay, yeah. I mean, it's got a chainsaw on it, so it should work, right? You got lucky? Also, having the chainsaw involved in this just is making it so much more bloody. I forget about how much blood that is. So how does this weakening curse work? What is melee? Do you mean chainsaw? Or do you mean I have to be close by? Can I do melee from range? The chainsaw attached does melee. Okay. And I have it where it's wrapped, so that way when I cast it, it also does a chainsaw in the end. So, explosive projectile. This seems pretty cool. It is always shuffle, which is unfortunate. But the rest of it's neat. Yeah, this is a good digging wand. For when I need to dig a big area. I mean, I do have this still. Kind of forgot about the fact that I've got this really awesome wand, but... kind of like lowering the water level so I don't have to like try and dodge as much. And it ended up just like knocking him down there, which is good. Nice. That's the other reason I like the long range cast, is you can do some shenanigans with like killing people through walls and shit. What a weird fucking situation we have there. I don't know what that's doing. Okay, don't really care about that. Oh, there's blood mist down there. All right, what do you do? Can I get blood from this? Huh. Blood mist potion. What? A special version of blood that's misty. What? Okay, I'm just eating snow. I have no idea how that's supposed to work, or even if that's supposed to work. Don't drink it from the... Oh, I see. I think I just leave that situation. I don't want to be a part of that. That is not me. You just found an infinite heal? Sort of. It has a limited number of casts. If I can get the unlimited cast thing, that would be great. But I don't, so we'll have to... With vampirism, yeah. Vampirism gives me infinite heals as long as I can drink blood. And then my chainsaw makes people, like my main gun here has a chainsaw attached to shit the bed. Holy shit, fuck. Wait. Not right now, Abby. Off you go. Good girl. I haven't really explored in the ice place much. Yeah, you're never invincible in this game. No matter how good you think things are going, they're actually going shit and you just haven't figured it out yet. Yeah, I can drink blood to heal right now. Up to a certain point, then I'm over full and I start, like, hurting myself with it. There's a shop. Oh, there is a shop over here. What do we got? We got large splitter bolt, explosive projectile, blood mist, large splitter bolt, and freezing gaze. Hey, Luigi guy, how you doing? Happy weekend. The green splitter is OP. I could buy one. Cats 2, so it's always gonna. Okay. It does good. I'm gonna just throw it in the list. We can't purchase more shit because we don't have more room. Which means that unless if we're gonna switch out one of these ones, there's not a huge reason to continue exploring. I guess to get more money. I could get more money. Or do I just leave? I still have... I don't know what that is. I mean... Okay. Okay. The damage is good. The ability to kind of just bleed everything is also nice. Yeah, I'm kind of like feeling like I should dig for money and such. I want to see what's over here. Oh, that was weird. The dual cast? Oh, right, because it can do that sometimes. I forgot that that has that on that wand, and that I didn't even make this wand. It's just like a random one I found. Okay. As long as your DPS is good, those guys aren't that scary, actually. It turns out, if your weapons are good, things aren't scary. Holy shit, Colin. Did you just figure that out? Is that really a good idea to ditch a wand on every floor? Like, I mean, I just never even thought about that. Dropping a wand so you don't end up dying to it later. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm not using every wand all the time. Usually I've got like 2 wands that I'm really actually using. I've got like... I've got my main wand, I've got some sort of digging / bomb wand, and then I might have a utility wand of some variety. I think you can drink some of this blood up, like so. There's not a lot there, but it's some. Am I drinking it? I'm dead. The fact that they can stun lock you is ridiculous. That is insane, dude. All right. Start another one, and then I'm gonna go get some more water. Throw out my coffee. I'll be right back. Just got here. Did you die? Yep. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some water, took a piss, did all the things. Okay, so I think what I realized when I was downstairs is there's like, when you're trying to go down, let's just pretend like that's the actual course of the game, because it's like, sort of is. So when you're trying to go down, I think coal pits is technically like, I should be treating it like level 3. Where the second level needs to be fungal. Or not fungal, but the left side of this area. You know? I've heard you have to play this game like a rat in Tarkov. I never played Tarkov, but I think I have the idea. You know, it's really weird. I don't think I've played any extraction shooters aside from, like, Operation Silverfish. Just grab whatever this is. Because I feel like we got some of our best wand supplies stuff over here. Yes, Vermintide 2 is free to keep on Steam. It is decent out of 10. You can... It's a good, like, sit down and fuck around with friends kind of game. It's like a, Left 4 Dead. You know? Snow pouch. I can use the snow pouch to go over the tree. Yeah, I think that it will. I mean, like, it's a, you know, 4 guys with guns kind of game. Like, everyone's got a role. You can decide to have more people with the same role or not. I liked Darktide more, but Vermintide, I think, is still functional. Darktide just, I don't like the monetization. I don't like the way the game's balanced. I don't like the, you really can't play it that much before it just becomes tiring, I guess. Can I get more snow for this? Vermintide has monetization. Both do in the extra characters. I wish Darktide had actual characters. Like, I don't know what that means. Because I believe it does, but maybe I'm just misunderstanding what you're saying. Darktide isn't so bad you need to refund it, but it is just kind of disappointing. Instead of creating a playable character, you had to pick a character like Victor, Kruber, or Barden. Oh, okay, I see. Hello? Hi. Good. Where did you come from, my dude? Play Darktide during the free weekend and you play as much as, yeah. I mean, like, it's free. When it's free, play it. It's not bad. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just not worth the price. It's just, I don't know. I want it to be more than it is, and it's just not. I think I'm dead here because I tried to jump the mountain, but I didn't make it. I don't know. I think you can refund free games. Oh God. Oh no. We're getting a new bolt gun game where you play as a Sister of Battle. As long as people aren't cringe about it, that could be good. I think we get rid of the swamp potion. Yeah, I was trying to be cute there and do some stuff, but I don't think that snow acts like dirt in the way I needed it to. I mean, there was a VR, like, Sisters of Battle game, and I'm just like, I got nothing against the Sisters of Battle, but, like, I don't think that you make your one VR game based on them. Like, I think that you've got more people who want to be a Space Marine than more people that want to be a Sister of Battle. You know what I mean? Like, you've already got such a niche demographic for what you're trying to sell, and then you're gonna, like, make it even more niche by making it one of the... Like, Sisters of Battle is not a super popular faction. They're not unpopular. I'm on fire and there's nothing I can do about it. Because I used up all my mud trying to get rid of it. I think we just... Yeah, there we go. That's good. Awesome. Thank you. Great. Damage. What if we just put that there? There we go. Can you fucking open the door? Yes, water, water. Yes. Okay, we got enough water. What do we got here? We got sand pouch. Can I climb with sand? I know, Ultramarines are boring as shit. I don't actually, like, yeah. Hive Fleet invading Ultramar, or like, you know, something like that, you know? I want to feel like a slow, bulky warrior. And I think you could do that in VR and it work, but... I mean, like, Sisters of Battle one is probably... I haven't played it, but they're probably fine. I think you could very easily make a horror game with Warhammer where you just have, like, a Night Lord chasing you. Tyranids are great for an RTS or where you want a wave shooter. If that's the kind of enemy you want. You either go with Tyranids or you go with Orcs. If that's what you're trying to get. Because they're like the wave-based enemies. You could do like Cultist Guard as well, but I mean, like, no, you're not doing Cultist Guard. Is this good? It's not bad. If it shot faster, I'd be happier, but it's probably an okay choice for now. It's got a very similar vibe. I think that this one's better just because the bouncy is good. I mean, yeah, Warhammer is a survival horror game or series when you aren't... Like, anything is survival horror if you aren't strong enough to handle the things that you're dealing with. Just so happens that in Warhammer, most of the things can kill you. And, there would be, like, thinking about that travel advisory thing from the, videos we were watching yesterday, like Terra would have a significant travel advisory where it's like, if you do not praise the God King, you will die. We got a health upgrade up there. If we can just get up to it, let's see where we go. It's not that far. I kind of want to give, I kind of want to try the Fire Warrior game, but, like, I've heard that it's just kind of mid. Like, so Sisters of Battle, like, originally were supposed to be just, like, more or less just, like, sex nuns for the Space Marines. And they did retcon that because that's not very based of them. And they made them a little bit more, like, actual, like, real fight guy kind of characters. Sex nun sounds like an oxymoron. Dude, there are people out there with kinks, man. The goth nuns, dude. You cannot tell me that like, nun vibe is not kind of low-key hot. But I'm talking about, like, stripper nun, not like actual nun. Because an actual nun is like an old lady who doesn't want to have sex and just wants to talk about Jesus. Stripper nun could be something cool. Kind of like stripper nurses are different. Like, they wear a completely different outfit. You know? Like, I don't want to hear about Jesus. I just want stripper nuns, you know? Reminds me, I almost died as a kid because a nun was speeding and almost ran me over. Do you want to get run over by a nun? Parentheses, sexual? Gone sexual? Rev is deep into the sex nun lore. There's not much to get into, man. It's pretty much just a simple concept. It's just a fucking kink, dude. It's kind of a basic bitch, like, kink, too. I don't have that much money, but also I don't have that much health, and I'm kind of getting a little bit worried about that. They should have gone with punk rock goth nuns. Tone down the sexy stuff, but make them a bit more like orcs with weird spikes and shit. Yeah, I mean, so the reason that there aren't female Space Marines, by the way, is because the kits for them weren't selling. Like, just the head swap kit. And so they were just like, I guess this is, we'll just... What a fucking set of wands we have here today. I can't afford any of these, and I don't know if I want to afford any of these. Cast delay goes down. Cast delay goes up. There's more of a crit chance with the sparking bolt, but... Okay. The Rogue Trader female Space Marine kits were ugly as fuck. I mean, yeah, that was too obscure. It's just like the number of people who wanted to go out of their way to make sure that some of their Space Marines were female was not enough to justify having a head swap pack. Let me show you an example. So like Warhammer. So like if you're gonna build your dudes, right, they have like additional, like in addition to whatever you're actually buying. Horus Heresy, I think, has more. So obviously you buy your dudes and they've got like weapons or whatever, but like also like what if you want to like customize your dudes so that way they have like, I don't know, like your faction's pauldron or whatever. Like you can make it so much more like specific towards your guy. Like look at this, you got like these doors for rhinos, right? It's like a type of vehicle. I've got one around here somewhere. It's just like a armored personnel carrier, right? Oh my god. So like if you want to be Night Lords, this is their symbol. You could just have it as like your door for the things. Now this is like a expert kit, which just means that it's made out of bullshit. But yeah, like if you wanted to like customize your dudes, you could just buy this and you could do that. You know, same with this Horus Heresy, or you know, Sons of Horus ones. And then you've got like what other weapons can you switch out? Like they kind of don't do it as much anymore because it's kind of weird. And yeah, okay, you want chain glaives for your Nostramans, right? So you buy this kit and then you can have all of the chain glaives that you want for your guys, right? Like you want to run Night Lords. Okay, you get the Night Lord doors and you get the Night Lord upgrade sprues. You know, like that, and they'll be like $20-$30 for like some sort of upgrade sprue or like weapon switch out or whatever. And you know, close combat weapons for your guy, whatever. And so it's just like, here's a bunch of like missile upgrades. You can get grenade launchers and missile launchers and all of that shit. Enough to fit out a huge squad, all for $48.50. I would imagine if they had a head swap kit, which I think that they do have like them still. Head? Yeah, here's some head swap kits. salamanders' heads. So you can make your guys look more like salamanders. You can have them look more like ultramarines with the beaky helms if you want that old school look. You got just guy heads if you want more word bearer looking heads. Well, they're supposed to all look grumpy, like they gotta like fight a thing or whatever. So yeah, if you want to make your dudes look more like whatever, you can just buy that. And do that. But like, let's say you wanted your guys to be gals and you needed female heads, right? You would have to pay probably modern day like $26. I don't know what it was back in the day, but you know, a decent amount, right? They just like the number of people who wanted to buy the head kit to make them women versus the people who didn't was not enough to justify them still making the heads. So they were just like, well, let's just retcon it so we don't have to keep printing the female Space Marine heads. They also looked like ass, which is a solid point as well. But old Warhammer shit just kind of does look like ass, not gonna lie. The whole custodes, like, should they be able to be female thing is just like, is that a butch lesbian haircut? I mean, like, yeah, it was like the 80s. Like, when you think about, like, cool action guy or gal, like, who's gonna go gun shooting and doing all the cool stuff with leather jackets and motorcycles and worship demons and all that kind of shit. Like, they're gonna have, like, you know, mohawks and shit. It's the era. Because he's got to look battle ready, you know? I don't know. So that's the reason why there aren't female custodes. Or that the reason why that was contentious. Mostly just because people are weird. Like, custodes are handmade in order to be perfect protectors, and then you have to pass a trial to prove that you are good enough to be a custode by breaking into, like, getting as close to the Emperor as you could, basically to prove that you would know the insides and outs of the place, so you could do a thing as well. It's called the Blood Games. Who the fuck even runs custodes? Why do you even care? I mean, like, I was thinking about running custodes, but I really want to just do evil custodes. Like, what if custodes aren't as, like, cool as they think they are? Or, like, Grey Knights, I don't know. I want, like, a low model count, like, tanky guy army, and just don't really have that. Henry Cavill does custodes? Yes, he does, yeah. I mean, I'm not into Warhammer as much anymore because, yeah, like, $42 for, like, an upgrade sprue is just, like, I can't afford that shit. And there's nowhere to play down here, or up here, so it's kind of like... That was an insanely stupid move. What the fuck was that shit? Custodes have a activation issue problem. You have less models, you have less guys that can do things. So every custode that dies matters a lot more than every orc that dies. If an orc dies, like, whatever, that's like 4 attacks, and I have 30 of them or whatever. But, like, with custodes, you might have, like, 10 guys in your entire army or something. So when you lose one, it's a huge, huge deal. It also means that your dice rolls matter a lot more. If you fail your 2-up save, that feels real fucking bad. I'm not big into... Yeah, they have Gene Seed, which is sort of like cloning, but different. They get like a partial bit of a demigod inserted into them. This one, I believe, is just regular water. I don't think I need acid for it, but I could turn the acid into water and then I could have more water. Well, you still want 3 paints. I would probably paint my custodes like black and white. I really want to have like a black and white army. I think that would be really cool looking. Like black, white, red. I know it's like, oh my god, what an edgelord, but like that's cool as shit. And then, in addition to the gene seed augmentation process, sometimes they just die to, like, the trials that they need to complete in order to become a Space Marine. Like, you have to be physically fit enough to even stand a chance at becoming a Space Marine in the first place. Well, I really wanted to run like a Wraithguard army where I would do it as Wood Elves, but then I'd have to carve everything, and I just don't have time with that. Gotta go get more water. I'll find some more. What is this? Okay, what about you? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh, God. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just a little bit of water in those so I can stir them as I go by. Because I think I'm going to have to do like 2 trips. I might be able to get it with this one. I don't know. Yeah. I don't remember what all the Space Marines have as their, like, thing to become a Space Marine. Like, they all have some special thing to show that you are, like, the coolest of cool boys who can become a cool boy and hang out with all the bros. Space Wolves is something like you have to kill a wolf barehanded on Fenris, and there are no wolves on Fenris or whatever. These guys could do a cheap, I mean, yeah, there's so many different other models that I could use for that. Blood Angels one is to get locked in a coffin full of blood for a night. What? That's so fucking stupid. This is not the right answer, is it? I thought heat it up. Yeah, I think I can do that. Ow. Always cast knockback. Huh. I don't think I've ever used this one. It looks like a proper Gandalf staff, though, so that has that going for it. Okay, it can dig. It's got some, recoil on it. And I need to not be staying in water while I'm using it. because it's electric, as one would expect. Am I actually digging, or am I just like... No, I'm barely digging. Okay. I can probably dig the softer bits. Maybe? No, I can just burn it. Okay, never mind. I thought I could dig with that wand, but not really, no. That's pretty cool. It's a little awkward because the range is weird, but I think I can make this work. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Okay, you're not a mimic. Oh, okay. What did we just get? Touch of oil, large magic missile, plasma beam, explosive bounce, critical unbloodied enemies. Why is there a range thing for... I have no idea. Large magic missile is huge. I recall that one being good. I want some of these, right? Maybe there's an easier way in. Homing and acceleration help. Yeah, homing just seems like it's a requirement for this. Touch of spells will kill you if you cast them by themselves. What the fuck? Why is that good that I got it then? What does it do? Oh, okay. Right, so you need to do long range casts and it just converts everything to oil. I see, I got it. Or a trigger spell, yeah. Like, yeah, any of that kind of stuff would work. Or eggs, just like you can't be casting it yourself. You can't be doing this. It feels like a fairly effective way of dealing with bullshit. Oh, Jesus, I can't move. I stopped for a second to brush or scratch my nose. Coal pits. The lightning wand got me. I'm at just shy of 1,000 hours. I haven't felt the itch to get that last... I mean, like... That's most of an hour. That's like, what, 40 minutes or something like that? We got blood? And we got... I mean, this isn't a great start, but sure. I think maybe after this one, I kind of want to do some work on the game. Maybe I can message some people and see if anyone wants to hang out. I just feel like once the game is... I mean, we can do fun stuff. Like, let's figure out what the name for it should be. Like, because, like, I like the idea of Sam Bass. Like, maybe we should do some research on the dude just to be sure. But, like, as far as I was able to figure out, and I did call, like, the Round Rock Public Library and ask them about it. Like, hey... what's your opinion of the guy? And they're like, yeah, no, he sucked. And I'm like, so the folk legend stuff about him being a hero isn't there? And it's like, yeah, no, actually, he just kind of was in it for profit. I mean, he did say that it could be true. And there was also, like, the possibility that, like, some of the... He made the argument, like, the guy I was speaking to on the phone, and part of this is also just, like, what you personally feel like evil looks like. Like, was he... Where'd the fucking heart go? I thought there was a heart in here? Oh, I picked it up. I was trying to dig for the fucking heart I already had. God damn it. What are you? A chaotic polymorphine potion. I'm good. Ow. So maybe I don't use Sandbass? But, like... Yeah, he did, like, beat the shit out of a guy, but I mean, like, that's kind of the gig as a bank robber. I mean, I could just make up a Robin Hood character if I'm gonna do that, though. Like, there's also, like, the simplicity of just sticking with oubliette. Though I don't know if it still meets the vibe of what I'm doing. The oubliette was a French execution / torture method of just a giant hole, and you just take a guy you don't like and put him in a hole until he stops being alive. And then you take him out, maybe. Or you just leave him in there for the next guy to find out about. So in the prison one, it made sense. You know, like, the big reveal was that there was no, like, escape. Train to Nowhere could also be a name, yeah. Did they reference it in Labyrinth? It's not really... Well, oubliette means the forgotten, if I recall correctly. Where's the, meteorite? Train to Nowhere. Yeah, I mean, canonically, the train in the story is going to be a train that passes through the town of Nowhere. And, like, there's multiple stops that are not in Nowhere. So Train to Nowhere could be accurate. Town of Nowhere, Train to Nowhere is a weird subtitle match. Yeah. Yeah, is that weird? Is that going to be an issue, you think? Like, are the vibes bad? Oh, cool. Getting built into a wall. Nowhere Express could be one, sure. Gunpowder, flummox, acceleration, blood. Well, let's throw the flummox in there. If it burns or whatever, I don't really care. It just sounds off mouthfeel-wise, right? I think something or other express would be good because the local soccer or local baseball team, the local minor league for Round Rock is the Round Rock Express. Because the first season was called The Town of Nowhere. The second season was called The Town of Nowhere Last Resort. Something or other Express. Oubliette Express sounds a little weird. It is a type of French dungeon, but it's not a dungeon in of itself. It's You just kind of leave people in there and then they die, and then you're happy because you didn't like that guy enough to throw him in a hole and not give a shit. Disorient Express. That's pretty good. Is Andre on? Do I know any French people that are alive right now? No. Shit. All right. Just bug your local Frenchman. I'm French. Oubliette. What does it mean? I'm French Canadian who doesn't know French, if that counts. I think that's the opposite of counting. Honestly, just needed to get rid of that, but that worked too. Yeah, it means like forgetter, like a place where you put things that you, like your junk drawer. Yeah, I like the idea of it being like a human junk drawer. I think that's right. You just throw all the fellas that you don't like or you don't know what to do with in there. Being trapped in a wall is such a funny way to die. Like, where's this going? What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. That's a comic book thing? You've done a negative zone? I don't know what you mean. Okay, I could go for the shield approach, or I should go for... I mean, I think this is just a better wand. Hey, Clown Pubes, how you doing, my dude? I mean, yeah, getting trapped in cement is a really bad way to go, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, I think the idea of back in the day where they would spend some time doing it, like, you couldn't just, like, get thrown in there, like, real quick, like, it takes some time. It's a real, like, fuck you, man, kind of mood. It's just, I don't know, it's interesting to me. Hoover Dams, yeah. It's like, well, we could stop, but then, I don't know. Should, I like that part in the story where he goes, for the love of God, lol, lamo, skill issue, get good. I mean, part of the way that oubliettes were designed is they were designed vase-shaped, so that way when you were in them, you couldn't get, like, it was just wide enough that you couldn't get your arms across from one side to the other. And then, like, you know, you can't, like, shimmy out. You're just stuck in there. The top of it is tighter. That's so fucked up. Yeah, it is. I mean, back in the day, they really just didn't like people. And it would just have like an iron grate or something at the top that would be locked. And you would just like maybe throw stuff in there? You're stuck and uncomfortable in the dark until you die. Yeah. Why did I do this to myself? We're going to the torture museum? Fuck yeah! Alright, I can get this, like, health upgrade and then I just bounce. Is gonna be the strat. I mean, a lot of the torture devices that we hear about in popular media just didn't ever actually... Like, they existed, but not really. Like, Iron Maiden was never used. I think you just, like, show people the Iron Maiden is the idea. You know? You show someone the Iron Maiden, you go, wouldn't it be fucked up if we used it? Anyway, tell us shit. And the person goes, okay, I'll tell you everything, just don't use that on me. Brass Bull, I think, was the same thing. Because, like... How do you... What? Water torture did exist. Yeah, I mean, like, we'd done that within my lifetime. The brass bull was used? Really? Extra perk, exploding gold, or gold is forever. The torture rack? Yeah, I mean, I know a lot about torture. The guy who invented it was Man, maybe working for the guy who asked you to build the torture device called the Brazen Bull. Like, oh. If it gives me explosion immunity, I'll go with exploding gold. But otherwise, I don't care about any of these, I'm pretty sure. Like, this is really not the set of anything that I would give a shit about. Like, oil doesn't help me. Energy sphere with the timer. Delayed cast could be cool. It did not make you immune. Have you heard of two boats torture? Yeah, it's what happens when Chan asked me to explain the ship of Theseus, I think. This is a better investment. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really happy with either of these. Like, they're kind of shit, but... Should set that as, yeah, there we go. Cool. Ship of Theseus has nothing on my PC. I saw a Ship of Theseus meme that was like with Thomas the Tank Engine, because apparently like they deconstructed him completely and put him back together, and he had a little existential crisis about it. That's awesome of them. Really just unnecessary brain damage to children. Let's fucking go. Not even sure that the boats thing is real. The Greeks talked about the Persians going, look at these evil Persians, the awful shit they do to people. So what do you do with the boat thing? Are they boats? I guess I could just look that up. Two boats? Two guys, one boat. It's called scaphism. The worst form of Persian torture. Scaphism, also known as boat or the boats, is reported by Plutarch in his life of Artaxerxes. What the fuck name is that? An ancient Persian method of execution. He describes the victim being trapped between two small boats, one inverted on top of the other, with the limbs and head sticking out, and feeding them and smearing them with milk and honey, and allowing them to fester and be devoured by insects and other vermin over time. This seems like overly complicated. Like, the fuck? Just bury him? I would assume the boats aren't actually really boats. They're just boat-shaped things. Keel hauling. Yeah. Keel hauling is fucked, dude. You turn someone into truck nuts, but you put the truck nuts on the front of the thing. And then you just say, all right, go. Just drag him underneath the bottom of the boat. Like, you just die. The milk and honey gives you diarrhea, which causes things to be even worse. That's awesome. You basically turn him into one of those plushy truckers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I figured it was like rowboats kind of situation. I'm gonna die. Let's try going around. I don't think I'm getting in there from this angle. It's kind of the best angle, though. I mean, I can maybe push this rock right near the edge and then put the bomb there. There we go. God damn it. Really? All right, what about being on fire? Can I be on fire or, like, somehow set this on fire? That's pretty cool. He was enslaved for 2 years as punishment for deserting the VOC for 9 days. He was keel-hauled, whipped a total of 158 Did you do it wrong? Did they just keel-haul him real wrong? Okay. Maybe if I'm just on fire and then I go bop. My plan is to be on fire in such a way that it sets other things on fire. Is that not an option? I cannot be my own torch. Like 150 I mean, like, yeah, he just kind of got the shit beaten out of him, and then they made him a slave for 2 years. And they still were like, yeah, we still fucking hate you for dipping out on us for 9 days. Like, calm the fuck down. I can't swim. There we go. A little concerned about kicking a mine. Are you kidding me? I could have just gone this. So what is this non... Okay. Okay, maybe there's a way to get through some of this. Like some sort of explosive or something. What if I just do... Okay, that just sucked. Never mind. Okay, no, it's on fire. That's good. I don't know what that is or why that's there, but I would just try and kill that. I don't know where I am anymore. Yeah, I got hit with some teleports or something. I think I'm vaguely near where I was, but I legitimately don't know where this is. Ow. Jesus. Just shoot it as it comes. Oh no, it's this guy again. Please die. Please die. I don't need you here. I don't need this. New feature that was released on Twitter that showed everyone's country of origin shows a bunch of MAGA accounts revealed to be from Nigeria, India, and West Europe. Who would have guessed? Died in coal pit. I saw the stuff about Marjorie Taylor Greene retiring. She's gonna make a presidential bid. She wants to take over MAGA. Trump's on his way out. The writing's on the wall. I think everyone's aware of that fact, and so, like, everyone's just trying to figure out how to be doing well in the next bit. I don't trust her for shit. Also, there's a little man at my door. Hello? Are you a little boy? Come up here. Yeah, Trump had a very weird meeting with Mandami.
You are a very special boy.
Where they were both asked, like, hey, you've said some really nasty shit about the other guy. Like, do you want to address that? And Mandami came, like, he said, like, a very, like, you know, diplomatic thing. He had to play nice with the guy while he was there. And then there, you know, Trump kind of does the same thing. But then, like, the reporters ask again, like, but, like, do you think he's a fascist? And Trump just goes, oh, it's okay. You can just say yes. Don't worry about it, babe. It's like, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know about this photo of Trump and Bill Clinton. I don't know what that's referencing or if it's real. I think what happened with that whole thing was like... I don't know, man. Like... part of me thinks that I think the guy is just so, like, cooked mentally that he can't... It's uncanny. Yeah, this is a very uncomfortable moment in general. Yeah, I mean, the assumption based on what was written in the Epstein emails that we've read so far is that Trump may have sucked off either a horse or Bill Clinton. Who knows? Epstein's brother apparently was like, yeah, we were just joking around in that email. We don't actually have that. And it's like, I mean, I low-key believe that. I think I just want to believe that because, like, I don't want to think about, like, he looks like he feels like sandpaper, but sandpaper covered in a very light powder. Like, you know how when you get, like, powdered donuts, there's always that sugar, like, powdered sugar on it, and you just, like, you can't get it off of you, and it's just, like, caked on everything? It'd be like powdered sugar on, like, a very low-grit sandpaper. I would imagine that he smells like burger sweats. And it's just like... I don't think that I could... Burger sweats, you know? Like, if you eat too many meats, then you get the meat sweats. And it's just this gross meat smell. Like, you smell bad when you eat too much meat. Oh, God. Somewhere you guys found water. Where did you find water? You found oil. That's good enough. Like, me personally, I think I would have a hard time keeping a boner if that happened to me. You know? Trump actually smells like someone threw 50 bottles of cologne at him, as one of the old advisors said. Before, he would smell like McDonald's fried oil. Yeah, that sounds right. People have confirmed that he smells bad. Right. I don't think that his internal, like, grease levels will make that blowjob feel any better. Like, it's just making my dick shrivel up trying to conceptualize that. So I think that maybe, like, I just don't want it to be real because that's just awful to think about. And I know that's not, like, the way you determine whether or not something's true or not, but, like, I can't, man. I can't fucking... I can't fucking with that. Femboys do it the bet? Okay. Trump is not a femboy. Can you guys kill each other? Did he undergo twink death? I don't think so. I think that, like... the easiest way to get Trump to do anything, according to, I forget which advisor this was, is that you just try and convince him that he said the thing that you want him to say. Like, you go, you remember the other night when you were at that rally and, like, you said that thing about blah, blah, blah? That was really good. Dude, why aren't we running on that? Like, that's so fucking smart. And he goes, yeah, I know. I totally figured that out. And then he'll just take credit for it, which I think is why he has such... But, like, he's really bad at making deals. So I think that, like, that's part of the reason that he's so, like... he's kind of a pushover, which is why he folds on the deals. It's really weird. Like, he has dementia, I think. I think that, like, it's pretty easy to, you know, obviously easy to say that, not easy to prove, but it certainly seems like he's got dementia at this point. It's not so much Inception is real, it's just like he's highly suggestible. And so that's, I think, why he flips every time that he meets a different world leader. His, like, opinion changes based on who he's talking to. So, like, his, you know, he's more pro-Ukraine when he talks to Zelensky, but he's more pro-Russian when he talks to Putin. It's not like he has standards or anything, it's just he literally just will go with anything that someone who compliments him says. All right, homie, go ahead and jump down there and die. I don't give a shit. I think collabing with Chai might be the trick. Maybe we do this as the last run and then we do some work on like title screen and shit that's just like needs to be done. I mean, if we do that, if we can agree on a name, the Disorient Express is pretty good. I don't know if I'm in love with it yet. Okay, well, that was that. I feel like I've gotten worse at the game, actually. Are you saying that the election was rigged push was literally him forgetting what he was mad about? I don't think so. It's really hard to kind of try and figure this out. Like, I don't know if he thought that up himself because he felt like he should have won because he's the greatest, coolest guy ever, which is something he thinks. No, let's do that. There we go. Like, I think that the dude just has like a combination of a bad ego problem. He's narcissistic and he has dementia. And so it's like, was that the narcissism or the dementia speaking when he thought that he was winning? When he says that the economy is doing well, is that something that he's been told and he doesn't have anyone around him that's like... Like, is it an ego thing or is it a dementia thing that he thinks that the economy is doing well? Like, he's definitely surrounded by yes men. That's what happens with fascists. You fire everyone who doesn't agree with you and just doesn't... Yeah, I mean, like, even in the Epstein emails, they're talking about how much that he's showing the signs of dementia. He was literally forced not to be told about... Yeah, I think that he legitimately thinks that America is doing really well right now. Which is very confusing. Like, that is my best bet, my best read on what's going on. But it is... It's weird. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. And then, I don't know. Yeah. I think that he's getting out of the way of being supported. I think that he's on his way out. I don't think that he can keep going at this point. I didn't realize you're alive. No worries. I'm going to go piss. 2 minutes. BRB. Here's some music. Get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, I've returned for more entertainment. Welcome new viewers, yeah. Maybe we should keep doing Noita. I don't know. Because I imagine that's why people are here. Back to the mines? Let's go back to the mines. Let's do a little bit more Noita. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much would rather not talk about politics right now. Just not because I dislike talking about them, but I got limits, man. Chai wants me. Should I message Chai? Let me message Chai. Hey. Wife really liked cats. Thank you for that. I might have to mute the audio, actually.
Rev, hello.
Because that might be copyrighted. Oh, it's Mystery Skulls. I really liked the character being named Edgar Allan Poe. Let's do one more run. Let's do one more run. You're in both? Like... The sailor's not, man? Okay. I think that they're locked in doing the other things. The right track? Yeah, no, I don't think that Chai's doing their own thing right now. How am I? I'm okay out of 10, man. Like, I kind of realized that I've hit like extreme burnout. I think that the Town of Nowhere should be in the title so that way people are aware of the other seasons existing. But I don't know. Like, maybe it doesn't? The Town of Nowhere, the Train to Nowhere. I'm trying to find a train pun that works as well as Last Resort did. Yeah, it's like... There's that as well. Train-based puns. Into the line. You're on the right track. I don't think that's right. I mean, Mind the Gap would be the porn version of it. Ticket to Hide. Yeah, we losing track. Maybe the right track. Final Destination's already taken. Very much so. Like, I really wanted to do like a shitpost version. Is it? Yeah, apparently it's possible to survive keel hauling. I don't know why. Cabin Fever. Like, I think that you should know that it's a train. I think something or other express would work. There's plenty of train terms, yeah. Trolley problems? These are good puns. Keep them coming. Like, even if I'm like, you guys are doing some really good, like, you're in the right area code of what it ought to be. Like, do we go with, like, the outlaw thing? I don't know. I don't think so. Something Express. Caboose and Vamoose. I'm not feeling that one as much. Off the rails, railed roadkill. We don't want to have words like kill or death in the title. Anything that would get TikTok censored because that is gonna fuck up the ability for it to get marketed. I mean, if we make it the road to nowhere or something like Light Shot deals less, this could be real? Oh. Okay. It casts all 5 spells at once. I'm a little scared of the acid pouring out. Isn't Ghost Train a real thing? The Train to Nowhere. There we go. Now it can kind of fill there instead. All right, we go to here. I don't think that we need the Berserkium, but I need somewhere to put it. So let's go put it over here in this room. Fistful of spells. Ghost Train is from old ghosts. I mean, like, effectively, the plot is that you're getting on board of a ghost train. Like a train that's not supposed to exist. A train that's just rumored to exist. And you go from there. And it just so happens that this train might go through the town of nowhere. Oh, cool. So there's nothing in here. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Wrong track is a real expression. Phantom train, phantom track. I think phantom... It's phantom hourglass for the train one, right? Phantom could be in the name. I don't think ghost is a word that gets you in trouble. I don't think that's like a TikTok naughty word. Spirit tracks, right. Okay, so we can't call it spirit tracks, but I mean, like, that doesn't really fit what we're doing anyway, so... Okay, sure. Cool. Who's noiting up there, What? Yeah, we're noiting here. Is this just got like a 2, almost 3 second delay? Okay, so that's gonna be like a wand that does something really... That's gotta be a utility wand of some sort. I don't know what you could do to that wand to make it better, aside from just make it not shoot that specific thing. Like, it needs to do something like, you know, blood mist or maybe grenades. Like, it could be a bomb wand, maybe. I'm not going to be shooting bombs in quick succession. Pheromone potion, that means we can sell some. Okay. Off the rails? Off the rails sounds like it's gonna be real extreme and cool and radical. I don't know as if that's really the vibe. The vibe is, Jesus. I mean, that kills the fuck out of one guy. The vibe is Jesus, apparently. Rail away? Town of nowhere, getting railed? Probably not that. What are you doing? Stop whatever that is and stop doing it. Okay. Rail is... Nothing is rail? Nothing is rail. That's so fucking weird. I kind of like it. That is a deletion spell. Oh god, okay. I might want to leave. I'm getting a little on the lowish side. Unrailed estate. I think we just leave and I sell some of my shit ones. I'm pretty happy with my 3, actually. Like, I might switch him up a bit, but he's pretty cool. For rail. I hate you for that, but yeah, no, that one works. So this casts all 5 spells at once. Is this the curse rain or is this blood rain? Blood cloud, okay. Let's see what's going on over here. Do we have vampirism? Teleportus, dodge, repulsion sector, trick greed. Reroll. Extra health, 50% extra health. Oil blood, you're immune to fire. Okay, I could oil blood, sure. Like, I love this situation here, but I don't think that it's real. Makes a projectile turn to the creature it hits into living fireball throwers. You play some Katamari until you can't be awake anymore. Train of thought. This is a little bit too mana intense to be like a... That? I could do this. This would probably go crazy. I looked away for a bit. Yeah, we went back to Noita because a bunch of people were here and they're probably here for Noita, so... Derailed Express. Phantom Express, Ghost Express, Spectre Express. Bass Express. Grime Express? No. Rail Grinder? Enigma Express? The alliteration's good, but Enigma is a big boy word, and people get weirded out by big boy words. Express yourself? Go to hell. Found a receipt for my Fender Jazz bass. It was only $700 for an American-made bass in 2008. Now the same bass is like 2000. Like, Enigma is a pretty big word. You know what I mean? I don't know as if people would be about that. Subway Surfers, I feel like there might be some SEO crossover. That would be bad. I should also run all of these through like a keyword search comparator. Entropy is also a big boy word. It's got to be kind of... Energy shield sector. What do you do? Oh, okay. So, like... So as long as you're not shooting, this isn't really anything. It's just doing its thing. Okay, cool. Disorient Express. Like, I'm still kind of looking at that, and I'm like, is that, like, gonna be weird? Because, like, the original, like... Yeah, I know, you're just throwing shit at the wall, and, like, that's where we need to go with it. Like, I think we do need to be, like, just throwing shit at the wall. Pain Train? Maybe. I think we go with the oil one. Lost Line? Lost Line's pretty good. Oil Oriental. I don't think that'll help. That's not related to what's going on, no. Do not call it that. You can call things Oriental, but you can't call people Oriental. Things can be, like, I remember my, my cousin explained that to my Korean aunt, who was like, oh, we're Oriental. And she's like, no, you can't say that. Mom, no. Rugs are Oriental. People are Asian. This wand has some real kick to it. I don't know if it's where it needs... That wand will get better. At least that's what I think is right. If I'm totally wrong on the whole thing I was just talking about there, let me know. I'm trying not to be an asshat, but... It used to be a term used, but it's outdated. Like, yep, that one got bopped. I will allow it, but it got bopped, because it's like, yeah, you can't say that. Yeah, that's like that's a no-no word now. Ego, or not ego, sorry. EFB. You can't be saying that. Everyone's ego. Sorry, I just saw an E there. What if I'm talking in Spanish? Yeah, there are different rules to different languages. The vibe is not good. If you talk in Spanish, that's fine, but we're not speaking Spanish here, so... I forgot about oil blood and the fire thing. Got real confused and scared there for a minute. Yeah, you can have like an Oriental market, but again, that's things can be Oriental. People. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Like, I'm glad you did censor it. But yeah, no, Twitch still didn't like that. Yeah, and I think that's totally fair, Tanny. But I believe that's the correct thing. 11 years of streaming on Twitch. How does it feel? Thank you for the 11. Is that really 11 years? 132? Jesus. Also, fucking holy shit, dude. That is 11 years even. Man, holy shit. God, that makes me feel old. Thank you for supporting me for 11 years straight. That is fucking wild. Thank you, Glassbrain. 11 years. Can you believe that I've been doing this shit for 11 years? It feels like longer and shorter than that. I don't know what I would do for a career if I had to stop streaming. Legitimately. I don't know what talents or skills that I have access to. Obviously, programming is something I'm working on, but we're not there yet, but... I might just want to leave. Like, no. Okay, never mind. I got forced into it. Mr. Rev, the art teacher. In 10 years, can you... Yeah, I mean, that would be wild in of itself. Okay, I can afford all of these. Off the bat, this guy looks pretty interesting. I don't remember what that is, but that could be good. Enemies explode on death, but you gain an immunity to explosive damage. Sounds great. Yeah, I need to fix that. I think infinite fireballs could be really cool. That way we don't kill ourselves with this. This is, I mean, half a second delay is not that bad. I think we can make this work. This reduces cast delay, right? Yeah, okay. So we just reduce cast delay a whole bunch. And we probably take out the light as well. I mean, if we do this, then it just always casts the same shit. It's not shuffle, so it'll just do this. Okay. Any suggestions to make this better? Even if I'm holding down the trigger, I can't cast this thing. Okay. Are there any spells that the shop... We don't have enough money for that. Okay, what if we take these guys out? Does this increase the... Oh, that brings the cast delay down even more? What? It casts 2 spells anyway. I don't think we need that. Huh. You're outstripping your main mana source right now. Huh. I think that it just works better if it's one way or the other. Let's try that. No, it wants to be like every other shot or something, so that way it just doesn't run out of ammo immediately. Cast 3 of the lights since it's a cast 2. Double and the third light might count as 1 spell. Yeah. I think the mix-up blast is like, yeah, maybe I just... Maybe the trick is just to not shoot too fast. Like, just treat it as a gun that just shoots like this. If I get rid of this guy, is that going to help the regeneration? Not enough to make it worth taking it off, no. Okay, I think this is good. So that means we can get rid of the other wands. That works well until you're trying to panic spam. Double shoot it? It already has double shoot. It casts 2 spells every shot. It also does that. Stuck in ice. Half a second is good enough, I think, for the delay. It's wonky, but I think it's good. What is going on here that everything is just melting? My penis has not had panic. No. Shotguns could go real hard with this. These hook bolts are weird. I don't actually like them. I remember now. I dig a big hole. Like, all of the ice melted, I guess. All right. Nice. Yeah, I think shotgun instead of the green rays is going to be the trick for sure. I'm also shooting a whole bunch of grenades down. Maybe that's why. That's why I'm destroying so much stuff, and that's why there was a big hole here. It's because I was constantly dropping these grenades. The shotgun has kind of a big boy cast delay. That's unfortunate. We don't have electrical immunity yet. I don't know what's causing all that electricity down there to happen, but I need it to stop happening. That's what's happening. Cool. We leave that. We do not interact with that. That is not... nah. The shield being on this, too, is really cool. Nice. And having explosion immunity is really good. The green blast can't blow up Holy Mountain or whatever, right? Like, Candy Mountain's gonna be fine from all this shit? I mean, yeah, we had a really good run earlier that was ended by just like, nah, electricity guy comes up and says no. The barrier's super solid, man. Like, nothing's going through. I'm just like hanging out, getting hit and not giving a shit. Does drinking mana help me in any way? Or does it just give me more mana reserve for later? Like, Nice. You should make a bottle of concentrated mana. You get a buff, mana recharges more quickly. That's pretty good. The wand feels pretty good, not gonna lie. It's really easy to replicate. Don't I just need water? Like, water turns into it? Mana also melts metal. Interesting. Yeah, that sounds really good for the hissy base. It'll also react in flask. Oh, okay. I do need to go and get some water now. I think that I get rid of the slime potion. And then we go and find some actual water. Dump out your slime? I'm doing it. I am still very able to be killed by electricity. Like, that's still a death issue for me, but... No, that's legitimately worse than everything I've got. Nice. The farthest I've gotten is like 999 meters or some shit like that. Like, almost. There's water in Holy Mountain. I'm just like, do we stay or do we go? I don't know what I'm staying for. Like, it's not that wand, I'll tell you that much. That did one-shot that guy. That's pretty good. There might be a sniper up there. And by might be, I mean there is a sniper up there. Why are you doing this? Like, I legitimately don't know what I would do to make a better wand than this. Maybe we just go. Let's just not die, you know? Cool. All right, first off, let's just see if this even works. The recharge time's real slow. What about if we do this? Like, is that... I don't know as if that's better. What about... No, that's just horrendous. That just sucks. Okay. Acceleration helps. Speed up. Would have liked to pull that guy, but it's okay. Chainsaw would help. Oh! Now the grenade actually goes right about where the other one hits. That makes it a lot easier to hit. Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be very good. That's the fucking shit. We don't need that wand on the very end, so I think I'm gonna do a little bit of trading real quick. Chainsaw removes all cast delay. Oh. It is just the pheromone, right? It's so wonky when this works that it's kind of hard to... Yeah, there we go. There we go. All right, now I have 865. Let's go ahead and pick up as much pheromone as we can. We should get more when we can. It's just finicky? Okay. I was like, am I remembering this right? Because it doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Is there anything that we can do here that would make this cooler? We could add magic bolt with trigger. We could add slithering path to probably extend the range a bit. Let's see what the options are over here. Maybe there's something really cool. Increase movement speed, rage fueled levitation. Okay. You can call celestial rage. I don't know if that's a thing. I don't think I want heavy sprayed. I think I'm just gonna ditch heavy spread. At least one of them. Light we might want at some point. Splitter shot's fine. Like, kind of feel like I just have the ultimate wand and I don't know as if... Yeah, black hole for more digging. But like, my main wand digs. We can throw it on here. I mean, that's just gonna be silly. That's gonna be a very stupid wand. Okay, so... Magic Bolt. Oh, this is different than... Okay, this has more damage and more... So what happens with this? I don't know as if that's it. I think it's this. Because the other, what I was just doing, was costing me too much mana. I'm just so fucking scared of screwing this up, man. Like, it's such a good run so far. Oh, and I forgot to switch out. I guess we'll do a Rage Field Levitation. That's fine. That could have been bad. I'm really glad I got the shield on it. Ooh, okay. Above and below. Oh, God. Pour out some tasty mana? I'm like doing good on the mana front. I don't need any right now. Oh, hello? What the fuck? There we go. Good. Oh, right, I'm immune to fire still. I'm not immune to lava, though. So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get around that lava. And I'm not immune to electricity. Get rid of that. Brittle glass. And steel. You're also not immune to melee. Yeah, that's true. Lava will eat through metal eventually? Okay. The recoil, though. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. That'll help. There we go. Just a little spritzing of mana to start getting it to melt out that side. There we go. There it is. There we go. How much mana did I use there? 4%. Cool. Always okay. Sure. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to like leave. Good. Okay. All right. I don't care that I don't have money. It's fine. It's fucking fine. We survived that shit. Does this wand just kill me instantly? Because it sure as fuck sounds like it would. No, not the explosion wand. This one with the weird guy. Because it's like... Is there a way to, like, look at what that even is? Like, is that going to cast on me? Oh. Okay, always tentacling is weird. Also with the gripper wand, I don't know about that. That's a very long wand. It has a lot of spell slots. What a weird fucker of a wand. I don't think that's it. Is this electricity? No damage from electricity is pretty good. What that wand do? Absolute horse shit, mostly. I don't think there's a single thing that I'd want to sell it for. Oh, right, I could sell it. I could sell wand 2 as well. What if you put the bouncer? The bouncer. I think you don't think you can sell it because it has always cast? Ah. I mean, I could sell this one. Cool.
What is that? It's the end of.
No. All right, you said try it with the bouncy ball. The bouncy ball could be very silly with this. I don't really like the grappling hook thing. I think it's kind of weird. I mean, there is a world where I do maybe like this. No, I think it's better when it doesn't have them. It just has this. One 800. Are you slapping? All right, we got expanding sphere, flamethrower, there we go. I just kind of want to set things on fire real quick. I mean, what can you even say about the slappy wands? What am I dying from? What is that? Oh, I can't afford it. Fuck! Could have been poison? Okay, poison can still hurt me. Oh, I can't. I mean, vampirism would give me health. Gain 25% resistance against... I didn't have that many pheromones left. You're vaporizing enemies, no blood. You're right. I could reroll. Okay. The targeting would be so good. You know what? We just somehow end up going in there again. We come back with more money somehow. I don't know how. Poison immunity. Toxic immunity. Tinker with wands everywhere. What did we get on this other wand? A lot of random bullshit, honestly. Like, most of this is irrelevant. I'm gonna get that off there so it doesn't hurt me. Tinker. All right. And that means that we can kind of just like put things in here. This is streamer luck run. Dude, I've had so many bad runs. I deserve this. I think I'm still... Okay, no, I'm not... I was like, am I still getting hurt by electricity? No. This is a good song. I haven't gotten a chance to hear this one much. I think just taking things slow and not rushing is really just the key to this game. All right, what about this shit? Running the concentrated mana down this is good. Bloodlust. Projectile gains a hefty boost in damage, but also is able to hurt you. Nope! Think I'm gonna put this wand back over here, just to make my life a little easier. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I don't know what's next. Slime blood. Nah, I'm good. Critical hits plus. What is this? Not good. This also. Like, I'm not really enthused by the one wand I can buy. If not slime, I mean, I'd rather not slow down any, and I don't have to worry about fire. I think we reroll. Levitation, cordyceps. Fungal creatures spawn from the corpses? Oh. It makes it so slime doesn't slow you? Oh. So now that that's not an option, cordyceps? The Temple of the Art. That was a lot of gold there. This is the damage check area. Makes sense. I think I have the damage. The fuck is crystal? It's explosive crates. Okay, got it. I love how this gun lags the game. Like, I never use it, so we never get to see it, but it is just a lag button. Up and to the right was a wood break. Right. Let's try over here. Yeah, there's some wood here. Oh, hey now. Well, I don't know how to deal with that, so we're just gonna leave that alone. Oh, God! Ow, 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 ow. Please leave me be. Cursed rock? That's the spirit of pacifism? You got green crystal. It is the best run I've ever had. Okay. There's new cursed types. I wasn't sure what the damage was. I died in Vault, I guess? Oh, I guess we didn't have a prediction on that one. Do not shoot the white flame ghosts unless if you can kill them instantly. Yeah. Temple of the Art. And I think like the flamethrower and stuff was new. Rage Fueled Levitation was new. That guy was new. Man, I'm... Okay. We go again. Swamp? Swamp. Everyone loses. I got real far on that one. I feel pretty good about that. Having the immunity set up right was really solid. My first one was at 300 deaths. Okay, cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. That means that I'm not doing this wrong. Yeah, I learned about crystals and I learned about the spirit of pacifism. And I guess the spirit of pacifism is just a thing that, like, if you get, like, if you kill anything. Because I did see a video that was talking about, like, you know, who's to blame for killing in this game. He didn't explain why that was important. He just said, you know, hey, that's a thing you should be aware of. Like, this one counts as you killing them, and this one counts as you not killing them. You know, this one counts as a trap, whatever. Yeah, the tentacle wand was essentially a rapid fire, low damage weapon. But it went everywhere, so it was fine. And he wasn't responding to the first thing I shot him with, so I was like, let's shoot him with the other thing. And while I was taking damage from him, I guess hitting me back? I was standing on the poison shit and didn't realize the cursed rock. I think he was doing damage back to me. It's kind of hard to tell. Actually, there's nothing in there for me. That place just sucks. I think also learning how useful concentrated mana is in the vault. That was another thing I learned. That you can just, like, throw some concentrated mana down the tube and just, like, something happens, man. Magic Bolt is really good, and I think that's, like, the only one I want out of that. Yeah, it's a free pathway. Same with fire and the jungle. And so, like, I always try and get fire immunity so that way I can just, like, burn everything down and go through like that and kind of just rush the whole ordeal because, like, actually going there is scary and bad and... Okay. So I want to have a way of doing fire, but also concentrated mana. I would like to get that chest, but I don't see a way to do so with what I've got right now. Come to me. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. This way. Keep coming. Keep coming. There we go. Why are you son of bitch? Why are you this? Why are you like this, man? Okay, it's a wand. Can I just rub myself again? Yes, okay. It's like worse, I think. Yeah, I think this other wand is better. It's got more mana, but yeah, Cursed Rock got me. Wasn't aware that that was a thing, but you know, it's discovery. I gained new knowledge. Knowledge is power. G.I. Joe. Whatever. I hate going for the shit like that, and it's just like, I know I'm not gonna make it, but I still try. You gain Brozov. Yeah, your knees. What is it? Your legs are okay? You gain Brozov? I always forget what body part it is. I'm like, knees? And it's like, no, that's Skyrim. God, I explained head crabs to my wife yesterday because she was not aware of what head crabs were, and she bought like the remastered version of Who's a What's It? Plants vs. Zombies 1. Also, there's some like there we go. That's pretty cool. But yeah, so there's like a thing in Plants vs. Zombies 1 where like there are Half-Life like head crabs in it, and she's like, I can turn on retro mode or I can add head crabs. So I don't know what that is. Sounds gross. And I'm like, well, here's the lore. She's like, ew. Which is what she would say to that. But man, like, I don't know. It's wild, like, explaining stuff like that. Like, stuff that I just take for granted. Like, yeah, everyone knows about Half-Life head crabs, right? And Skyrim, like, all that. I mean, I'm really glad that she hates Skyrim. Like, she had an ex who just loved Skyrim and Diablo. And that has permanently set her against them. Like, those two games. Which is great, because then I don't have to try and, like, argue why I won't play them. So that's cool. Should try Plants vs. Zombies Fusion. So what is that? Is that a fan-made one? Because, like, I think she would love that. And I was asking about it on Twitter, or on Blue Sky. And people are like, Rev, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'm like, I don't know. I'm half remembering something chat told me at one point. I'm out of explosives, so I guess I go to the right. Am I winning? No. Yes. 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 I had the same reaction to Manic Street Preachers and the ex that loved them. They're apparently... Okay, apparently that's the name of a band. Diablo is one of those games that, like, I don't quite get why I would care to grind as hard as it wants me to. Like, I don't find grinding enjoyable. I just don't feel like I have time in my day for it. Like, when I first read you say that, I was like, the street preachers, like, who's a fucking fan of those guys? There's people, I know people fucking love it, and like, growing up, like, we had a LAN party based around Diablo 1 or 2, I forget which one. The Herodric Cube. We had to mess around with the Herodric Cube. We got to that. We got into that, like, weird zone, and then we were, like, done for the night. We could just, like, hardcore grinded push towards getting that. It was just like, Jesus Christ. That is true. I mean, like, stuff that, like, is not viable for me as someone who wants to do things in a day. Like, I could totally get why that would be a really good game for, like, teenagers that just want insane amounts of stuff. Fuck Plants vs. Zombies Replanted. It's a piece of shit remake, not even made by the original devs. The new trio didn't even hire the original devs. They fucking left them on read. That's fucked. And the new devs, you love AI vibe coding. Nice. That sucks. I don't think I'll ruin it for her, just because she's already been enjoying it, and I don't think Nintendo has a refund policy regarding AI-generated content. I'm kind of just hard stuck. I can't really move more to the left, so I'm just gonna go. Long distance cast. They don't have a refund policy at all. Right. So if I tell her that, then it's just going to be upsetting to her. Small teleport bolt. How is that guy? What kind of damage is that doing? Oh man, we were... Yeah, I mean, like, I don't like the name Vibe Coder either, because I feel like vibe coding should be just like, fuck it, we ball style coding. Like, I don't read the docs. I don't fucking know shit. If I fuck it up, it's fucked. I don't care. We ball. You know? Like, that's what it should be. Like, I should be able, like, I should be a vibe coder. You know what I mean? Like, the way I code, where I just, like, throw print statements at shit and hope it works. Okay. What about this guy? No, that just uses up all the mana almost instantly. And then I do need like a teleport. I think I'm gonna hold off. Wait, no. I can, if I do the teleport right. Wait, long distance cast and teleport allows you to go through walls? Real? I would assume as long as the wall is thin enough. Yes, okay, okay. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. You could probably go look at the worm crystal. That down there? I'm not fucking with that. Been there, done that, bad. Slime blood. That's perfectly fine early. Yeah, so that wand slaps. Thank you for catching that. Yeah, if you can get out of Holy Mountain without collapsing it, you're in a good spot. Like, my wife needs to be able to enjoy Plants vs. Zombies, so I'm just not going to bring that up, but that sucks that it's vibe coded. Nice. Yeah, it's on Switch is the main thing. She doesn't really have a computer right now. Like, there's issues going on with my old computer and we haven't had, you know. It's not a huge, like, deal. She mostly just uses her tablet, so, like, it's fine. And if she needs to use a computer, she just uses this one. Two-second timer on that. And it can't even cast the one spell it's got. Good job. Not asking the original devs to come back is fucked, yeah. There we go. Oh. Yeah, it is really cool to see how far stuff like, you know, dual booting has come. I think that is going to probably, like, I'm just going to hold out for the year that I've got on Windows 10, and then I'm going to resurvey the environment. I'm trying to go around the weird way so I don't actually have to fight these guys. And I can just shoot the thing from the bottom. Or above it. But I might go towards Linux. I might do like Mint or something like that. Convert to the LTSC Windows 10. I don't know what that means. Windows will break your dual boot. All right. Come on. Installs its own boot manager partition and switches the... What the fuck? That's... I fucking hate companies, man. This is why we can't have good shit anymore. It's because they decided we don't get to have it. Bedrock iOS Minecraft is shitting itself. Why? What'd they do? Alright, what are you? It's a bomb wand. Bedrock is a mess. Every now and then I'll get like a YouTube short that's like, hey, did you know in Bedrock you can suck your own dick? It's right. If you just do these simple steps, a clown will come out and you can force boot the dick sucking. Really? Yeah, 100%. Why not? There's always some weird tech that you can do in it. Vibe coding in Java just sounds like words to torture a programmer with. Like, the fuck are you doing? Why do you like this? I linked a video that explains it. Oh, the weird dual boot thing issue. Thank you. Java is impossible to vibe code. I doubt that, but also, like, I don't know enough about Java, but I've never heard anyone go like, oh, my favorite programming language is Java. You know? Like, I don't like vibe coding, but, like, I'm sure it can do something. Or bad at anything but Python. Why wouldn't it be good at, like, C? Like, what's special about, like, C, for example, that would make it so that way you can't code it in C with vibe coding? This is news to me because I haven't, like, looked into it at all, so I don't know things. Python is used, yeah, I mean, but that's not why it does what it does. It's not natively better at Python just because it was coded in Python. It's just what information was it fed, you know? Like, surely it can be fed a bunch of docs on, like, Java and shit and figure it out. As well as it does any other programming issue, which isn't, you know, great, but, you know, it can. I've worked with Java for 5 years. Fuck Java. Yeah. It seems like a language I have to learn. Just kind of like going around and farming up some gold. I'm not sure how much I want to have. But the light shot, or whatever that is, does, like, No, the fuck you don't. I mean, if I need a job in the industry, I'm sure I do. Like, I have to learn all those fucking languages no one wants to deal with, but, like, you need to know in order to get a job coding. From the sounds of it, AI struggles to... I mean, it struggles to code everything. That's, like, an understatement. But, like, does it make programs that run? If you work at AWS, Amazon... I have to become a COBOL, and dude, like, someone's got to learn that shit. But I've looked at some like memes that are about COBOL, and I'm like, I don't even know where to begin understanding that. That looks like straight up fucking machine code half the time. Like, what does this do? Code your next game in COBOL. Did I read that? Learn assembly for your next game. Can you code a game in COBOL? The Zaxxon, I don't know what that means. I mean, yes. Does it have visual displays? COBOL? Scratch kills ChatGPT? Yeah, Roller Coaster Tycoon was assembly. That's true. You program it with there's no way we're talking about punch cards in 2025. You do not program with punch cards. That cannot be real. I mean, like, people are still making, like, NES cards and shit. Every now and then I'll see a game that's, like, coming out for the NES or whatever, and it's usually like indie devs, you know? Program a game in Minecraft Redstone. Again, that just looks like assembly to me, but runs worse? Can you imagine if someone was just like, I only code in assembly? And then they make some shit like, man, if I was an assembly coder, like, that would be a fucking stream. No one would have any idea what the fuck is going on. But all the more reason that I'm not the one fucking it up. No one can tell me I'm wrong if they can't figure out what I'm doing. Okay, we got a drill, we got reduce recharge time, we got a lot of good shit here. And then this is essence to power? Okay. Get that out of there, get this out of here. Digging bolt. And, like, recharge. Will this reduce the cooldown too? Increases cast delay. This also increases cast delay. It's got some issues. Okay, it doesn't need the drill. Okay, so that means if we can find, like, a mana thing, that would be pretty good. What about essence to power with, like, this going on? Okay, no. Okay. What about essence to power? The mana drain is, I think, the problem on that one. What's the recharge time? 43. So this takes it down to effectively nothing, and that's why it goes crazy. Yeah. Also, I think this one just sucks because it doesn't have enough mana to do the things it needs to do. I mean, I guess it could do something like this. Amazing. Ask Super Mario World hackers. Jesus, really? Absolutely insane behavior. Yeah, no, you don't need to learn how to do redstone in Minecraft. It is absolutely not required to do anything at all in that game. Okay, that's mostly Hastium. That's good. Just kind of combining these into one thing. Anything before the PlayStation and the N64 pretty much use assembly. That is wild. I did not know that. Yeah, tricking children into learning is one of the most effective ways of teaching kids. Like, kids don't want to learn shit. But, you know. If you make it fun, maybe they do. And then eventually this gets down to having no bombs and it can just be... Okay, that's not it. Oh, I loved the computer lab as a kid. Are you kidding me? That shit slapped. Manadren 10. I'm still allergic to explosions, so maybe not that. What about this bad idea? I love killing myself with pollen. Allergy enjoyers rejoice. I mean, that feels pretty good. Maybe throw one of these puppies in here. Use the pollen with the speed up. May I use this wand? Oh, right. It's bad. I need to just get rid of that wand. Let me try it like this. I don't know as if that's gonna work. What about faster recharge? That ain't it. That's got too long of a recharge on it. That's good. Might add dual casting to the mining drill. Can it hurt me? That's pretty good. I gotta piss real fast, but 1 minute 30. I'll be right back. Music, music. Where the fuck's the music? You remember in GoldenEye that the bad guy had like the hacker bad guy Boris, I believe was his name. He had like a little OC that was on all the screens whenever he would hack anything. That's fucking cool, man. I am invincible! And then he dies because he fucking was not. Oh, you can't see. Right, hold on. I came back and I started moving. I didn't end up buying anything or doing anything. Extra item in Holy Mountain. Okay. Plasma beam. Revenge bullets. Frankie Jensen, though. I don't know who that is. Extra item. But I don't get to pick an extra one, right? I think I'm gonna reroll. Tinker with wands everywhere. Good choice. The light feels very strong. Oh, I went through the thing rather than using the teleport. The fuck is wrong with me? Just trying to lower the water level in here. All right, what do you got for me? You got weakening curse electricity, teleport bolt, reduce spread, teleport bolt, triple spell, triple scatter. Holy Mountain doesn't matter as much now you got whatchamacallit. That's true. Critical on wet water enemies, Death Cross. Probably better than this. I'm just gonna say all the way the fuck back here. You just stay the fuck over there and die. Thank you. Ow. Nope. I'm dying. Yeah, I'm thinking like rain cloud or moist bullets or whatever the fuck that one is where it has water trails. Like if that can dampen them just a little bit, I need to leave. Can I be hurt by the pollen? Something is exploding hardcore down there. Ow. I'm being very careful with the fumes right now. Overly cautious, perhaps, yes, but I don't want to die. Whoa, hello? There's gotta be a big worm down there. Like, I feel it. It's constantly shaking. There we go. Just pour all the water out the backside and we can get in there eventually. I just hope that he's not, like, fucking up Candy Mountain. Like, please don't fuck up Candy Mountain. I can't handle them being mad at me. Weakening spell electricity. Nope. One more. Firebolts and swamp. I hate getting swamp right at the beginning. Because it's like water, but shit. Rip Tinker, yeah. Honestly, I feel less bad about that run than I did the run before it. Like that run where I got real far, my PB there. I didn't think I had a strong build. I had a build, you know, like I didn't really think that I had it together yet. So I'm not too bent out of shape about it. Okay. What? Is this a sign? I've not beaten the game yet. The closest I think I've gotten was literally that run 2 runs ago where I got past the vault, into the area past the vault, and then I just, like, died. That sign's really interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a sign in this game. And I want to, like, try and read it, but I don't think I can. I bet you if I mean, this is some ARG shit they would do, but I bet you that if I learn the language off those tablets, I can translate it. I don't know about the overworld stuff for the most part, no. What do we got here? Silver pouch. You can literally translate it. Yeah, I mean, you have to translate it like the hard way. You can't just, you know. What is this? Lava. Could be good. I think I could probably throw that down into the jungle. And then bing, bang, boom. Everyone's fucked. What's the damage on this guy? 20? No, 10 versus 3. Okay. This might be my wand for the next little bit. At least on this floor. The dynamite's so fucking awkward. Why did I do that? That would have been just a... Nah, it's a good idea. I was like, that's a bad idea. It's not. It's not, because then I can kill all those guys without fucking trying. Oh my god, can you imagine if he had picked that shit up? Holy goddamn. What's the damage on this shit? 20. Wait, is that the same as the... No, it's like double. Enjoy that. I think I can use the fire thing just in case if I don't have a fire resistance thing at that point, and I can maybe just wander into it. Because you're... Like, I'm just on fire, right? If I stand on shit, I set it on fire? No? Yes, if I press down, I'll start setting it on fire. Okay, that's good, that's good. Uh-oh. That ain't good. It's almost as bad as you picking it up, right? We'll be a little bit riskier. Why not? There's no way in hell that the gods are not angry. It's only when he gets close to the edges. What? Really? Ricochet shot? If it didn't pop up on your screen, then you're good. Okay. All right, let's just go around. I think we can make some more progress going through, to the left. I don't know where we're gonna kind of leave this zone at, though. I mean, we also have silver, and silver could be used like dirt, maybe? Mayhaps? And just use that as a way to climb the tree, but, like, is now a good time to climb the tree? I'm gonna see if I can find some better wands over here. Let's do that first, then we can worry about going up. Like, can I go up under the tree? I think I've tried that and it doesn't work, because it's just infinite, I think. Ow. Like, I want to use, like, the silver to, like, hook onto the side of the wall, and then I can stand on the silver. The way you can, kind of, with dirt. If you can dig hard rock, it can. Okay. I think that's the issue, then. Is this yeah. Okay. You know, I was telling you guys about that series that I was listening to where the writing was kind of shit for the main character. I listened to the rest of the book. I love the story concept, but the character, like the main character, just sucks. Frog, no. All right, we leave now. Like, didn't have the health for that shit. These are actually some real ass ones. Like, these are things to consider. I'm gonna go look at what we got as far as, like... Okay, we got the shield. I think the shield is pretty solid. Shotgun with, like, a low... Like... I think the trick with this game is if you can make it lag, then you're winning. Awful idea. You use black hole to get through the tree? That's true. I would have to dig my way through Candy Mountain, though. No, I don't. I can go through snow and go back up. As long as I go through the bridge area, right? That feels like I've gone so far down that it may not be worth going back up. Like, only worth if you can kill the... Yeah, well, it's... I don't know as if that's it. It's something like that, I think. Yeah? This? Is this my loadout? I really don't like it. Okay. We can get a teleport thing, but I don't know where to aim to get out. Or I can go with this. I think I grabbed this just to get... Maybe... Okay, what about this? I don't think we need to dual cast anything on this wand, and I don't think we need that. Like, that's a reasonable wand for exactly this purpose. Like, it's not going to be doing all the damage in the world, but, like, you know, it's good. It's a lot of good digging. Yeah, that's true. Explosive shot. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, that's a good dig. Yeah, this can be a loadout. Permanent shield. Acceleration can make a lot of this shit good, I think. Please die. I just don't have good faith in this, man. Like, this is not it yet. Ow, that hurt me. Right, of course it can hurt me. I'm still not immune to explosions yet. Yeah, it was an unfortunate start to this area, but I think I'll be okay. I'm at half health. Worse things have happened to me. Okay. We got a barrel and some gold. That was just luck that the shotgun actually lined up where it needed to. Did the lava from it boil all the acid out? That's an interaction I wasn't aware of. Huh. Ow. Like, it's a fast wand, but it's shit. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Ah, yeah. There was no way I was getting that golden time. Was able to get that to go pour out. That's good. Is the acid, like, are the rats immune to acid? Follow-up question, why? I think I'm dead. I saw the exit and I was like, if I could just dig around to it. I can never tell the difference between toxic and acid. Yeah, I mean, that was acid because it was brighter. Okay. Well, what do you got here? Rev when he locks in. It's all the forehead. Put your whole head into it. All right. Let me see if there's any art. Okay, there's not any art. Why don't we do some art then? All right. So why don't we work on just like until wife gets home in about like an hour? Let's do I think that the cover, like, so when you boot the game, I think that it should, you know, referring to my game, it should start with like a picture of the train, right? Rather than the keys. Let's see. Train. So I think what I do is I do like I did with the key. Yeah, I think Train to Nowhere could be okay. I'm thinking I make something like this, but I mean, that's pretty great right there. That looks very Texas. Because it is. All right. Oh man, do I have to figure out different train types just to be able to correctly draw / remember minus AI, right? That one might have been AI. Train nerds will be mad. Yeah, they will. So it's Wikipedia, so I should be able to like use it, but also call it the Train of Nowhere, so that way it's TTON. I'm still not sure about that. Start a war with the train nerds. I don't feel like I need to or want to do that. This is more or less just like a tube with like rivets and then another tube. I'm like, is this going to be easier to do with 3D? Like, can I do this with Blender real fast? And like, maybe? What's going on with this guy? He's got a little stovepipe top. A little bit simpler. I might like him. Obviously, I can't use it, but we can use it in Blender. There's a lot of resources for what trains ran in Texas. Neat. There's an option to do... Wait, if I just drag it in, I think that works, right? Yeah. There we go. And then it's just on a plane here. It's all tubes. Steam locomotive. Oh my god. Look at all these trains. Wow. Neat. Oh my god, I think I've been on this one. Yeah, I've definitely been on that one because I went to Six Flags. And its boiler pressure is 150 psi. Train lovers, this is just like train Wikipedia. It's everything you need to know about trains. What the fuck are you? That's not a train. What the fuck is that? Yeah, this is a great website. Holy shit. Yeah, it just seems like a tube welding shop display. Gotcha. All right. What if we just add, okay, we should get some music going real quick. Hopefully I don't get bopped for this. I mean, it would be right at the end of stream. So I could just like cut this bit out and then people can just ignore this. Let's do the OPL stuff because that shit slaps. Final Fantasy songs, nah. As per, what is this? Oh, I don't like that one. I think we just pull up an image. I don't think we can, or I don't think I really need to like quote unquote trace over it, which is essentially what I was gonna do. Is I was just gonna try and build it like that. But I think if I just do like add mesh cylinder, it's been a minute since I've used this. I still do need to make a caboose and a front of the train. Oh, let's change this to art, by the way. Not really vibing with this one. No. I don't think this is the guy that I'm looking for. That's all right. All right. I think we need to make... Wait, no, there's a way to, when you're spawning in a mesh, to do this. I'm not gonna put my face pogging on the front of the train. Is shade smooth a thing? Okay, I gotta remember where all the fucking options are. Shade smooth. Yeah, okay. All right, so let's look at our train pictures. It looks like they're divided up into sections. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4 segments, maybe? So I think we extrude a little bit here. And then we do it again. And then do another little short one like that. And then we do it again. And then we do another little short one like that. Okay, yeah. That ain't it. All right. I think this is scale. Oh, maybe it needs another... We need to do like a loop cut right before this. If I remembered how to do any of this shit, I'd be able to do this a lot better, but I don't, so, you know, here we are. Extrude along normals. Right. Thank you. That's the exact tool I was looking for. Is there a rule about... No. You can backseat me in Blender. It's fine. Especially if I'm like, how do I do that? That's super good. Maybe we make it so that way it just extrudes normally here. Whoops. I like that one well enough. Biscuit? Blastmaster Area 1. Could be cool. I think I actually grabbed what I wanted to in one grab there. That was pretty good. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Does it need the little, like, thing on the front, too? Is that how these work? Oh, no. It, like, kind of indents a bit. Weird. Okay. It depends on whether or not you're going to go... And then I wonder what the lumps on the back are for. Don't forget your good luck, Suzanne. Time-honored tradition. What? Oh, the Suzanne monkey charm. Hold on. I would have to spawn it. Monkey. The monkey can watch. maybe we just bevel. And then I think that we like go like that. Yeah. And then we bevel again, but we go real tight with it on this one. How do I go smaller? Be even smaller. I guess I would scale instead. You can inset new faces with I. Gotcha. Chiptune player. That one was fine out of 10. This is Bowden Schrag or something. 15-minute compo trial. These are all too, like, too much. Same thing with that. Kind of a banger song, though. Sorry, I'm just trying to find good songs. All right, there we go. All right, so now we look at the front of these fuckers, and it's like there's like a ring there, but that could just be a decal. And then we've got like another cylinder that comes out of it. So maybe I just like I might want to just spawn in a cylinder there and call that good. Do I want to have the two little eyes kind of style thing, or do I want it to have like the, because like this guy has just one Cyclops thing, and then you got the little like, I don't know what that bit on the bottom is. Or I could go for something more like this with like the bell on the front. I could do a few more like that looks pretty fucking cool. Not tomorrow, no. I think I'd go for something more like that. All right, let me try doing that and then bringing it in. Oh, I don't want to listen to... That's going to get copyrighted, unfortunately, I think, the Nintendo. I mean, not like Mozart isn't, so I guess why should I give a shit? Oh, that's weird. Let's make it come out a bit more, I think. Vinny plays Nintendo tracks most of the time and he's fine. Again, Vinny's financial situation is incredibly different than mine. He also is well liked enough that he can get away with stuff. It is an underrated soundtrack. Gunsmoke is one of those ones that like a lot of people ignored and now everyone's about. I should probably save. Save as desktop. Dating game? Where is that? It's an unfortunate position that I'm in, but... Alright, I'm sorry. You have a good one, 7. There's so many, like, greebles on this motherfucker. I wonder what that line thing on the front is. There's some sort of, like, looks like a rope smile thing on the front of this. Let's add a cylinder. Trains are detailed as fuck. I mean, like, they don't put extra shit on there unless if it does something. So, unfortunately, yes. Like, I don't know shit about trains, but... It's gonna do this as, like, the smokestack. I think that looks about right. It needs some, like, beveling, but I think that's right. I'm gonna bring it down a bit, then bring it back up with the extrude. As long as you don't need an engine, I was thinking I could probably just lop the back of it off. I probably won't need an engine. Cool. Deleted the face off the bottom there because we're never going to see that, so it doesn't matter. Alright, then we switch to this again, do that, and then extrude along normals. And then we just do like a reverse extrude here. No, we bevel inwards first. Oh, okay. The fuck? Okay, I'm not sure why that's the thing. I've heard the modern trains are great. It will try and extend the walls on the sides. Just use extrude and then scale it down. Got it. Okay. Right about there. I think they're kind of like this, and then I can just have it drop down from there. It's good enough for this. Okay, cool. And then I want that rendered smooth, if you will. Object, shade, auto smooth, whatever that means. I mean, that already looks vaguely like a train. And then we have two weird bumpy lads behind it. I don't know what they do. It leaves the very sharp edges unsmoothed. Okay, good. That's perfect. That is what I wanted it to do. Oh, that was Underwater Submarine. Okay. And that's Cabbage Drop is his name. So we can skip him, go to the next person. This one's pretty cool. I like this. Mega Man has such good 8-bit bangers. I don't think this is a Mega Man one, but yeah, I feel it. Yeah, it has Mega Man vibes for sure. Maybe that's why I like it. I think that's about as good as I can make that look. I think these are supposed to be the same size. The one in the back might be bigger. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, a new Proto Man album apparently comes out soon. Who the fuck knows when that actually drops, but I'm excited for it. It's been dropping? I mean, I know of the one song, like, This City Made Us. It's up to 12 out of 15 tracks? What? Damn, I got some shit to listen to. Great way to go into a weekend. If we're never gonna go in here... The Bandcamp has like 12. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, I like their other stuff. The links will be locked. I need to permit you. Permit CNRYILL. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna just like save that for later. Oh my god. That's so cool. Thank you for sending me that. Okay, so it's just, this bit's kind of a box, but I think it's skinnier than this. And then this, like, it doesn't extend a whole lot below. And it goes about as tall as whatever the fuck these things are. It's like the cabin area. That was Twisted, Cabbage Shop, Carlos, Chris, Dalesy, sure. I think what I want for this is I need like 3 cuts, maybe 4. It's got that kind of like curve to it. And then these are rounded off on the ends. Yeah, we going. Hey, it's Seth. How you doing? I'm making a train for the title screen of my game that hopefully will be coming out soon. And I've already missed like a few release dates, but chilling on lunch. Awesome. Awesome. Because it takes place on a train? Listen, like, if VFur lets me in, they'll let you in. Like, give it a go, man. If you try streaming and you hate it, then you can just, like, stop. You know? It's like, give it a go. Maybe you enjoy it. Yeah, you find out very quickly if you like streaming or not, I think. I like being able to do whatever the fuck I want for a living. That's really cool. Yeah, it's kind of fun to just yap. You start streaming and you end up doing it for 15 years. Meet your wife through it. Completely change the course of your life. It's like starting your own talk show. Yeah. Okay, here's what I'm looking at right now. What the fuck is going on here? And then I need to do this. Maybe we do this real quick. What is this guy right here? You see him? Yeah, he's got a little smiley face, doesn't he? The filter is gonna absolutely destroy a lot of the shit that I do. Yeah, I mean, like, we don't need to go to all that length, but I want to have this little loopy guy. I don't know what the fuck he does. There's some sort of hose on the front. I wonder if the best way to do it is, like, put it on a curve or something. Maybe? Yeah, it is. I need to make a Bezier curve, or however the fuck you're supposed to pronounce that. Object, add curve. Cyndi Lauper. The fuck? Okay, this is DeLazy, so we can move on to Diode. 1856 step. I'm reaching my cap on shit that I need to learn. I mean, like, make a donut. I say, speaking as someone who never made a donut in his life. There's a very good tutorial about how to do this. This will be a train, yeah. We're trying to make, like, it doesn't have to be writable or anything. We just need, like, a train-shaped object. Honestly, Blender's, I think, the way to go. And before someone comes in here and goes, no, Maya's better for reasons that I don't feel like explaining. It's like, okay. Yeah, I mean, music is, I don't know. I'd love to spend more time on music, but you can only spend so much. I'm kind of at the same point where it's like, I've got an art channel, I've got stream, I've got YouTube, and like everything's getting neglected. I just don't have the ability to do it all. Maya also costs like $1,000. Yeah, I don't know. Anytime I have like a basic ass take, like this free software is nice, someone will inevitably be like, nah, it's bad. It's like, okay, well, simp harder for Adobe or whatever the fuck you're into, man. It ends up being a lot. If you like blenders, consider donating some money to the Blender Foundation. I should... Like, you know what I want to do when I go get rich? And I know everyone's going to be like, Rev, you're a fucking idiot. If I won the lottery, right? If I win the lottery, I'm going to buy WinZip. Like, that's what I want. I want to buy WinZip, and I want to buy my parents' house for them. And pay off all the debts of my family. Like, that dude deserves, like, 20 copies of WinZip. Because I've used that program for fucking years. No, not like the whole company. Just, like, literally buy myself, like, one license of WinZip. Like... Let's be real, that has been a absolute chad of a piece of software for years. WinRAR. I might mean WinRAR. I don't know, man. Like, that shit's great. I think I'd say fuck this. Like, I was looking at that. And I'm like, that's not going to go where I want it to go. It's too much work. Yeah, no, I definitely feel the always in go mode thing. I use 7-zip. Either way, they deserve some money. Wikipedia could get a couple dollars from me. WinRAR guy is shitposting on Twitter and accepting free fan arts from people. Good for him. Give me a elevator pitch for the game you're working on. My game is set in the Town of Nowhere, which is a series that I did a couple times on stream. It's essentially you are on a train that you are filming for the sake of your YouTube career to try and make it so that way you can, you know, have some cool content. You heard about this like ghost train that exists. If you can find it and photograph it, then you're in a good spot. And so you find the train, go fuck around on a train. I probably won't mention YouTube explicitly, but, you know, content creator vibes. Like stealing that note from whatever that one is that we watched that Kane Pixels did, where it's like, why would someone jump into a horror situation? And it's like, because they're stupid and they need it for the video. Have you tried Single Point and Vertices add-on? I have not, no. It's supposed to be a dating game to some degree, but it's not. I need a better elevator pitch for this. It's more of a the horror elements are not as extreme as other IP. Like, I'm not trying to make the scariest game ever. I'm trying to make a game. What's the gameplay like? I can show you like a little bit of what exists right now. Gameplay, I would say it's like a Yumi Nikki or an Ina like. Like, you go around and you do the things. I plan on like sending a thing out to anyone in VFur that wants to cover it. This is what we got so far. You look out the window, you can see the trees going by. Everything's got this like black and white, old school aesthetic. I'm kind of going away. I do need to do some music for it. I just haven't gotten around to doing that yet. I need to add some more people to it and stuff, but you know, you get the general idea. Ooh, that shouldn't be there. Shouldn't be able to see that yet. I need to make sure that actually hides properly. You did the music for Chai's game? I might hit you up on that. But that's, I mean, like, that's the kind of thing is you go around and you talk to people and do stuff. Well, thank you. I've been working real hard on it. I don't know who the fuck's gonna play it, aside from my chat, but... I need to get some, like, atmospheric stuff, probably. I don't know, I haven't quite decided what I want the music to sound like. Total Chaos is out? What? I don't know what this is. The creator of Turbo Overkill. I don't know what this is. What is this? It's a Doom WAD game now in 3D. What the fuck? This is Doom? That's cool. I like that. Well, I am not like the best at any of this, but if you have any questions on 3D modeling or using Godot or any of that shit, hit me up. It used to be a Doom 2 mod. Honestly, I think that this guy's probably good as is. Can we do auto, smooth? I was working on a game for a bit that was, whatchamacallit. I think this is supposed to be kind of, it's like a little offset from center. Yeah, and then it has like a weird little like shelf that it sits on for some reason. I don't know things. I was working on a game that was like Animal Crossing with like card game elements. To be able to actually continue being friends with them, you have to like play cards. This is what it looked like. I will say that the Steam page, like this like title page, is giving AI. Just like low key. Total Chaos is genuinely one of the best survival horror mechanics ever. At one point, you can cook an entire meal while staring at a crying angel statue. That has been there way before AI. Thank fuck. I just don't trust anymore, man. It's so hard to trust. Apologies to the developer. You did not deserve that. But you know how it is. That mod has been in develop, and they use the same image for it the whole time. Because that's great. I fucking love that. AI is trained off of that rather than the other way around. Yeah. That's the unfortunate thing about popular art styles, is inevitably the AI comes and ruins it all. Okay, yeah. Trying to figure out how to do things, and I think what I want to do is I want to make a new cylinder, and then we scale it down to tiny as shit. And then we go into the... Where is it? Add modifier. What's the one where it gets less detailed? Decimate? Yeah, lo-fi tracks have been like hardcore hit by AI. Because like you don't necessarily know your favorite, like aside from like Nujabase, you probably don't know of any lo-fi creators, because like why would you? Yeah, it looks great, sure. It's very easy to replicate, yeah, unfortunately. All right, copy and paste. And then if I do, what is it? J? J? Okay, cool. We got 2 rivets. Now we copy. We paste. We rotate. Oh, can your origin be elsewhere? Yeah, I need your origin to be like dead center. How do I change your origin? Set origin. Origin to geometry. There we go. Perfect. Like, I know, like, an array or something would have been better for this, but also, like, I don't remember how to do shit, so we're balling. J, there we go. The array is janky as fuck. I mean, yeah. Bolts. Vibe modeling, Jesus. All right, origin, set origin to geometry, and then we copy, and then paste. Whoops. All right, so halfway would be 45. Cool. Vibe coding learned from Yandere Dev. Okay, so then I guess this is supposed to be 20 at this point? Doesn't sound right. Like, oh, because it's off the global. That's fine. All right, so half of 45 would be 22.5 or something. There, yeah, that looks about right. All right. And then we just kind of rotate this in the opposite direction. We go 25 this way. You can literally type the number? God damn it, really? That looks pretty good. There's a bit of a gap here and here on both sides, but I don't think it's... No one's gonna see that or care, and it's symmetrical all the way around, so it looks like it's meant to be a thing. We're just gonna let it go. What a weird ass song, by the way. More random rivets. These guys are a little tall though, so I need to like shorten them. Yeah, that's how trains do. Yeah, I'm gonna lose a bunch of stuff to the filter anyway. That's a good point. That's a good point. Let's see. We're gonna skip the bell. I think this little shelf thing might need some love, but I mean, it also could just be like, it could just be like that. It could just be like that. You will not skip the bell. Okay, we won't skip the bell, I guess. God, we've got so many random pipes that are just doing pipe things. The bell is very cute. You can skip the bell cabling, but the bell is required. Okay, the bell is required. Let's make the bell. Just like shrink this down just a bit. Oh, hey now. Oh, I missed one. Jesus. Okay. Loop cut? I was just gonna extrude. Well, that's good. We need those train freaks in chat. Oh, okay. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, now, where's the train image? Okay. And then it's got a little, like, dangly bit on the top. This might be a loop cut situation. Not that many, no. Just the one, I think. Why is it? What do you mean Fortnite or Hitman's trying to be Fortnite? Slim Shady? Wait, Eminem versus Slim Shady? What the fuck? Yeah, I'll play it. You remember when he did that crypto shit with Snoop Lion? He just asked them if he could be in it. Yeah, I would totally ask to be in that if I could. It's not the first time there's been a guest star. Who was the guy doing the splits? Jean-Claude Van Damme? Jean-Claude Van Damme? Something like that. I think Rob Zombie would be cool as shit to hang out with. Like, he seems like a cool guy. I hope he is. I love the Simpsons collab. The devs are fans, I can tell. That's good, at least. I mean, like, if you're gonna do something like that, at least enjoy the IP that you're, like, slapping into the game. They whitewashed Apu. Apu is, you know, he's a little bit of a sign of his time. Will the bell be ringing in this game? Nope. Or at least you won't be able to get to it. But some Indians on the internet like Apu. Here's a success. Okay, yeah. I'm not gonna get into this. I don't give a shit enough to actually fight this fight. I mean, that's not much of a bell shape, is it? Yeah, the bell sound being maybe like playing every now and then when you go near the front of the train is pretty cool. That could be a thing. Yeah, I need to make this slope a lot more drastic. Let me go ahead and do that. It's probably been the best season. Nice. Lego Fortnite is apparently a thing, and it's good. I don't know. My, like, cousin-in-law? Nephew-in-law? He's super into Fortnite. Went to go visit Tilda's folks a little while back. Will you merge meshes? When will you merge meshes? I'll merge a few meshes. I'm slutty like that. Rocket racing is fucking dead. What's rocket racing? I mean, I would play a Fortnite event based off of me. You mean Rocket League? I don't think I corrected you. There is an Rocket League racing mode for Fortnite. I see. It's legally distinct, not Rocket League. Isn't Miku in Fortnite? I feel like Miku's in Fortnite. Like, I feel like I was able to stab Homer Simpson and Darth Vader in Gmod years ago. Is Tito in it as well? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe? You can make John Cena do Miku dances in Fortnite. The gorillas are in it? No. That can't be real. They added a music event? What the fuck? My tastes are so rancid that they will never be popular enough to be, you know, a problem. King Diamond in Fortnite. King Diamond in Fortnite is a wild fucking... Everyone's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? That would be hilarious as fuck. Considering how popular, like, his show was when I went to go see him live, I don't think that he's got the audience for that. King Diamond is a massive fucking influence in metal. Like, you cannot understate how much he's done for the metal community. Ghost in Fortnite I could see. They did a collab with Roblox. Why Roblox? Fuck if I know. So they made a collab with a fan? Oh, okay. Yeah. That's cute. Wait, they did a Lethal Company thing? And Sonic. Why not? Ghost could totally be in Fortnite. I think that Ghost being in Fortnite would not be too big of a jump. I think I could see that happening. Oh, something's gone terribly wrong with your Verts. What are you? Varkins in Fortnite win. I think he's out of prison now. I'm about like 3% positive of that. I think I have to go back before I... Yeah, all right. Can I just delete these fuckers and everything be okay? No. Oh, that's weird. Are you the problem? Oh, okay. Was it V or no, F? Yeah, there we go. All right, and then this needs to go. Okay, but that guy we delete as well. I see, okay. Select the edges. Did you hear how the Grongu and Skibbity Toilet backpacks in Fortnite can crash into... Sure, why not? That's a series of words that I'm supposed to fucking comprehend. What the fuck? Grongu, Baby Yoda. That's who Grongu is. Sorry, it took me a minute to remember who the fuck Grongu was. Yeah, we're not calling him Grongu, Disney. That fucker's Baby Yoda. And he's gay. And if you don't like it, make another character. He'll make him gay too. Fuck you, Disney. Who the fuck is Grongu? Isn't that the name of the fucking Baby Yoda? Grongu? Grogu. I actually don't know if that's real or not, on whether or not that's, like, his name. Did you see Dana Terrence being... I don't know who that is. Is that the Owl House person? I like that everyone about the Finrin meme was cool. Like, no one was shitty about it. Oh, right. She was just like, Pirate Owl House, I don't give a shit. That's cool. His official name is Grongu. Or the Child, right? Destroy the child. How to pronounce, yeah. Like, I get that I'm not pronouncing it right, but I don't. I also just don't give a shit. How to pronounce Grogu?
Grogu.
Yeah, alright. Grogu. Yeah, what if I just say it wrong, because fuck Disney? Alright, more train bits. Next train thing to work on. I think that starting on the cattle catcher kind of vibe might be worth. I also feel like I need to cut out the windows for the main cabin. The fuck's going on here? Is this like the coal car? Like it's just all one big fucking thing? Okay, all right. So then that needs to be added in as well. And that's just another box with like stuff behind it. It's the coal bunker. Is that what you call that? Probably. You wouldn't be correcting that unless if it was real. Okay. And is this just like... It's connected up. It's all one unit, right? Like the engine and the bunker. Yeah, I will try and make sure that my prices are fixed for, you know, regional things. It's part of the engine, but it's its own car. Like, can you detach it from the rest of it without, like, needing to deconstruct the entire thing? Trains, okay, got it. It's too chunky of a boy. Maybe we should, all right, I need to cut a hole in this, and there's a way to do, like... I need to make the shape that I want to cut out first. I remember that's a thing. I can do that. I've been saving fairly consistently. I think we're good. So the windows, they're not just square, right? They're like rounded at the top. They're round at the edges. I think we just make it a square for the sake of simplicity. Because you may not even see this bit of the train from the angle that we're looking at it. Is there a window on both sides looking out the front, or is it just the one side? I'd imagine it's on both sides. Why wouldn't it be on both sides? Trains are stupid, maybe? I don't know. It's probably on both sides. We could make it symmetrical. Well, if it's symmetrical, then we might be able to just do loop cuts for this. Let's save real quick. Like, I don't think that trains are going to be stupid. They probably have this figured out the way it ought to be. We make the window about there. We got two little window holes on the one I'm looking at. So we're just going to make two little window holes. Maybe not all the way back. Oh, not twice. Just once a little bit back. Kind of between like a Wheel of Fortune wheel slowing down and a Geiger counter for the baseline. Interesting. Now let's do some windows for the, in order to ensure that the windows are the same size, I could do things, or I could just ball. I think we just do things and ball. I think I heard a wife rustle. Wife might be here. Wife might be home. Look at my extremely long son. A articulated 4884 steam locomotive. The cabin controls? Honestly, if I walked into that, I'm like, I mean, luckily it just goes straight. How do you have this? What the fuck is going on? Also, there are windows on both sides. That's good. These were added in post. This is no way. This is part of the original design. It runs 2 bogies because it's that long. Got it? This is a train. Okay, and then I want to inset this and this. And luckily they're far enough apart that we can just do both of them at the same time and it's not going to fuck anything up. It's a train that got itself stuck inside a museum by accident. How do you fucking do that? What? And that looks like most of a train. You know, the front bit of a train. I think I'm gonna just make a box with inset edges for the coal car, despite the fact that this is the part that actually deserves any amount of work. What you working on? I'm working on making a train car or train for the title screen of my game I'm working on and hopefully releasing soon. Once I get this and a name together, I can put the Steam page up. Welcome on by. Why does it say you're a first-time chatter when I definitely recognize your name? I think? We're not going to see that bit of the train, so if we... It's an 80-foot long engine. Shy, I guess? No, you're good, you're good. Don't ever fret about that around here. This guy needs to be shorter and longer. Short King. Like, this has got to be lower than that, right? So you can do that. How's this going? It's going. Wait, Blender 5.0 is out? There's a way to select faces. I want to say it's 3. Right. Okay, so this face and this face. I want to... Like a few days. Oh, okay. There would be a lot less space between the engine and the coal. Okay, I can fix that pretty easily. I just make this bit shorter. And I'm probably not going to do anything with the top here, because, like, the coal isn't actually supposed to pile out so high that you can see it, right? But, you know, for cartoony kind of, like, authentic purposes, I might just put, like... Yeah, for the vibes. Just a hint of molding, yeah. Like this amount of room? I don't understand anything about this, so I won't pretend to. I do already have the skybox. Yeah, the game is mostly together. I just wanted to have like a train for like the title screen. And to do that, I have to make a train. And what do you think, Raylor? Is this like the right distance? I'm kind of thinking that we view it from like... there. I'm gonna put Suzanne where I kind of want the camera to be for the picture. Like, it would be wherever you would be at looking at it. It would be something like this, I think. Just enough to allow coupling. Okay, cool. All right. Add mesh plane. Zoop. Zoop. Looks like it's got a snout. They kind of have little faces. What's the little smiley face thing that it's got on all these? Like, I can't get over that little detail. Like, what is that even for? Is that part of the Steamworks or like... They kind of have a little, like, there's some sort of little ropey bit that kind of looks like a smile. So that way they can express being happy. It's really important for when they explode. Just kind of make it a little bit random on where the heights and the, you know, flats are, and, you know, make it a little lumpy. Geometry. I have a feeling it would kind of like slope downwards as you went like further into it, because like you're kind of grabbing the coal from the front and pushing it down. I think we inflate this area. Now then, we just move it up. There we go. Now it's kind of like a weird slant, and you can kind of sort of see... You're not really going to be able to see that from the angle that I'm going to have you view it from, are you? Like, maybe. Okay, whatever. It's not taking up that many pixels, so it's fine. Okay. So now we need... Yeah, exactly. A little exaggeration to make it look right, even though it's wrong. Train is a very weird beast. Exactly. I'm making this weird little smiley fucking thing on the front. I don't give a shit. I want it. Such a moody day here in Texas. Today does feel off, man. The vibes for today are all sorts of weird. Oh, geez, Anoli, that's no good. Stay careful out there. You live out in the country or something? And hopefully in America, where we like to shoot guns? I think it's just the winter coming in. Could be, yeah. It's been a bit of a long week. I think there's a lot of good reasons on why it's a fucky week. Ass or tits, dude? That is such a lame question, because... Not because of, like, you know, all the reasons you would expect, but you know why? Because you don't have to choose. You don't have to fucking choose. You can have both. You know? Like, you could have both. Why not? Why not both? Choose the latter? Okay. All right. All right. What if wife asked? I love my wife. Armpits or feet? Bruh. Mike says the only right answer is ass. Oh, That's a fucking horrible take. That is a horrible take, man. Fucking only ass? There's so much more to life to enjoy. Mike is incorrect. The correct answer is both or third option, belly. If there's a gun towards all of your family, distant families' heads, and the guns are held by all Republicans in power, can you only choose between the two or they all die? I speak my truth. I speak my truth. You have to say the truth no matter what. I think that there's something to be said about just sticking to your guns and going down with the ship. Sorry, everyone. This is necessary. Sometimes you have to live poorly for the sake of being honest and being real and correct. Anyway, now it's got that fucking thing, whatever that is. Yeah, what if I have sex with all of them? All of the Republicans. Like, is that an option? Like, are they gonna stop me? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Probably an STD, but like, you know. Yeah, that should be good enough. Apply and then shade smooth. And that's an object. Shade smooth, like, there you go. Oh, that's true. Yeah, no, it's tits then. What the fuck is going on? There's something going on there. Something's wrong. Why? Cool. Problem solved. Wife home? Wife is home. I have to go. I will see you guys on Tuesday. You made that really weird. That's what's going on. Yeah. Well, that's okay. This train's almost done. That looks pretty good, I think. It just needs, like, wheels and the bits that make the train go. Yeah, I'm gonna go recharge vibes with wife. Let me see if there's any art. I don't see any. Alright, well, thank you guys for watching. I will see you when I see you. Who's live? Oh, Leroy is live. I can ask them about... Oh, that's not how you spell their name? The fuck?
taking so much time.
All right. Raid. All right. Y'all be good. Leroy is good peoples. He's playing Vintage Story. Didn't that chatter answer you about Oubliette? Yeah, but he's French. Later.